Sorry, y'all. I was being a little bit of a diva and I was fixing my hair because I wanted to. Hello, friends. Yay, Haru, I'm glad you found the any option. Also, mods, if I need to make the command generate a list of names, I can do that. Like, I can have it mark it down just to double check if we get crazy or something. I could still change
Everything all right back there?
I think everything's all right. I didn't have any internet problems today. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Nothing crazy has happened. You already messed up. No, you didn't. I think everything is fine. I believe in you. Hi, Spoopy Bunny. Judges mainly. Okay. Let me know what I can do to, if I have to like slow down at parts too to like help, I can. I wanna help if I can. I don't wanna make it hard on y'all. Supposed to be 2 cards for subscribers and y'all need to, oh shit, I need to put that, or should I put that on the bingo game? Or, I'll just leave it. Y'all just tell me. I totally understand. I totally understand the frazzledness. I'm even a little frazzled. I'm always nervous before stream, but I was also doing my nails because I didn't get to do my nails last night because I was like rushing to get before the internet decided to, I don't know. I was scared that it was gonna crap out again. Hi, Red Slug! I am gonna minimize Discord. Trying to get everything where I can see stuff. Oh my god, y'all. It's the day. It's like the day that I'm actually doing the damn, I'm finishing ENDWALKER. And God, I like meant for this to happen last week and I was so devastated. I was so upset that I didn't get to do it last time. But we're here and I already have some friends waiting for me here at Ultima Thule. They're all standing at attention. I remember when we were in, yeah, it was, hey, listen, those were a lot of patch quests and I was gonna do every side quest. And then I was like, maybe I could do these off stream. And I could save the other stuff for on stream. I have my 3 beverages here. I've got my water again because I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing that I was doing last night, which is coughing occasionally. I have my Truly, but I also have a special cocktail that, well, not really, it's not themed or anything. It's just a nice cocktail that I have because it's my day off and I'm gonna enjoy it, damn it. I have a bramble, a blackberry bramble with a sprig of mint in there. So cheers. There's a Midna actually in her bed. I won't disturb her right now. I'm drinking at 3 p.m. It's a Friday. It's my day, damn it. What else? I feel like I had something else that I wanted to say, but I really just want to get into the game. I like want to get back to it, but I also don't want to rush, but I also don't, I'm like nervous because listen, y'all need to thank my mods. And you need to bow down to them because they made this bingo game for y'all and I had nothing to do with it. They were just like, yeah, we're doing this, so like enjoy. And I'm like, I feel so flattered because I don't know, it's like, it's just a really nice gesture. It's just a really nice words. Gestures wildly. That's all I got for y'all. That's probably a really bad thank you, but I'm just so overwhelmed. And I'm gonna get even more overwhelmed, I know, because this game is emotional and I'm gonna get emotional later. And I know the alcohol is not gonna help because it's gonna just take off all of those little barriers that I put up to being emotional. So, oh, I didn't do this last night. This is the other thing. I can do this now today. Because I was in a rush yesterday. But here's the dog die link for Final Fantasy XIV. And here's all the warnings. So Final Fantasy XIV does contain visual and audio depictions of blood and gore. There is death, falling, suicide, self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drug and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts and possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions. Good lord, heavy emotions. And noise warning for baby crying and crafting sounds. Just in like towns and stuff. But that's all the, oh goodness. Why is OBS telling me my encoder overloaded? Don't do that. Don't do this to me. I knew I tempted fate by saying that nothing bad had happened. Is it okay to drop? Yes, it's totally fine. Okay, so maybe it was just having a moment, which is fine. We all have our moment. Oh! I dyed my hair again today because I was like, I have time this morning. And you know what's so funny is I talked yesterday about how I hesitated dyeing my hair because I was like, I don't want to tempt fate. I don't want to add anything to the equation of like shit going wrong. And like, lo and behold, when I was actually doing my hair today, I realized that I bought the wrong blonde dye. The blonde dye that I usually get was out, so I had to get this other kind, and it was more of like an oil rather than a cream, which I was like, maybe this is fine, but then I realized it's more for like a blonde who just wants to be a lighter blonde rather than I am a completely different color than blonde and I need to be blonde, which means that it wasn't chemically strong enough. So like, my roots are actually a little uneven, but we're not gonna talk about it. But yeah, I was like, this would happen. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. But I was like, yep, I knew something was gonna, because the universe was like doing its thing. See, oh, cheers, Haru. Cheer Woodford, cheers. I'm gonna sip that very slowly because that is very strong. That is very good whiskey, but okay. Without further ado, I think it's time I jump back into the emotional damage, ENDWALKER, of the critically acclaimed MMORPG. It's time to walk to the end, indeed. Try to not get my cables all mixed up. I have my phone charging next to me. Okay. Look at all the friends here. I know there's no sound just yet, but give me a minute. There we go. You guys wanna throwback? Hold on. All right, troops, I'm going into the end. I am walking my way to the end of the world. I want to see some action. I want to see your head on a swivel. What did I say? God, it's been literal years. Hello, Drake. This other person over here is probably like, why is everybody standing? Ooh, fashion for twirl emote. Oh, hold on. I gotta see what that looks like. Wait a minute. I want to do a little twirl. Did I pass it? I probably did. I sure did. It was right there. Ah! Oh my god! That's going on my hotbar. That's 1000% going. Where is it going on my hotbar though? That's the question. Oh, I'm running out of room! I'm running out of room. I use these a lot. I guess I don't use happy all that much. I think I'm gonna replace it with happy. That's what I'm gonna do. Or replace happy with this. So I can do a little twirl. Twirl. Oh wait. Oh. we're gonna act like it's not totally sad to be here in this barren wasteland of a dead star and stuff. Okay. Why be happy when you can twirl? That's, I mean, yep. All right. I'm gonna turn the music up for myself because it's a little quiet. How's the sound for y'all? Is it too quiet on, am I too quiet? Is it too quiet? I try to test, but I never know for sure because everybody's got a different like reads on it. Okay. You can't see Haru, but you can see it on my huh. That is a really cool glowy weapon though. It's like a talon. But it's pink and girly pop. I like it. I can't believe everybody's at ease. Guess where it's from? Eureka. I'm just kidding. It's probably from Boja, isn't it? I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at some point. It has to, because I need to do the, I see stuff from Eureka all the time that I want, and then I see stuff from Boja all the time that I want. The quest on your duty list, I'm so sorry. It haunts me too, because it's literally been a check mark forever. Okay, okay. The thing about Eureka is Pyro's weapons are the best models. But I want to do the whole, I want to do it all. Oh, Dandy, I like your little lantern. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my God, is it a little heart? Wait a minute. It's like a little, I'm too short. I'm actually too short to see. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna have to zoom in this way. It's a little heart. SNES, what? Ayo? Oh my God, y'all. I'm okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. I'm going. I'm walking. I'm walking away to not that quest, because this is the one, the fiery one. That's the one. I have to go talk to Catboy. Okay. Something not found. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Okay. Oh damn, it's way down there. This music is so good. Can I? No, I didn't think so, but I see another other current. I have to go absorb my boyfriend. Hold on. Your pronoun is your otter. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm being attacked. I probably need a little warm up anyway. All right, here we are. God, our group got so much smaller. Do you think Living Way is gonna be really pissed at us for not using, cause like we didn't use our teleportation thingies. We everybody's just kind of slowly but surely deciding that they're going to unmake themselves instead of yeeting themselves away. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Hopefully I can do something. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. There simply must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Puissant? Is that really how you say that? I thought it was puissant. Puissant. I'm gonna be 100%. I'm not entirely sure what puissant means. I mean, I can kind of context clue it, but I don't know the definition.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly.
Puissant.
And there is a good chance
I think
the
that's
same is
pissant.
true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I did re-dye my hair. Thank you, sis. Just this morning. Or I could use my custom-made Omega jammer.
Wait, you still have it? Sid
What
and
was
Nero's
that?
legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he just ooh-woo? Like, did he just... That was so cute.
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Aw.
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Yeah, an old-fashioned spell. They're like, I'm getting out of the blast radius. That did it. I mean,
It worked!
uh-oh.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Sir,
Checking
okay.
new communications.
I remember talking about this.
None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Wait, you can't just cast Thunder whenever? It's been a minute since I played Black Mage, I'm gonna be honest.
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End your life. Awaiting quake.
Remember when Sram did the Omega raids after Fit? Yeah, because you did them with me, didn't you? Because I remember us going into the same, like, little area with the coffee pot, and I was like, wait, aren't you done with the game?
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Pillow is like digging into the wrong part of my back.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I guess they're machines, so they really just go on until they don't.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. I sense one of those little, look around mini-games coming. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. Sightseeing log! Stigma 1. God, it's so pretty, but also like, I want to jump. The call of the void is so strong. I just want to jump into the stars. I like this little guy. It's a cool looking enemy. God, I bet like it's kind of bright in my room right now, obviously, because I have lights and then the windows right here with the sun and the stuff behind me, but like this in VR or like just in a very dark immersive room must be like so sick. I think I would just sit here. All right. Yep, I knew it. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. He's talking. Oh, he float. Huh. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Oh, that was fast. What's up with that one? An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Aha, I see it. What's its deal? It's left the base. Let's follow it. Okay. Oops, got stuck. I can't even imagine flying around here. Like, it feels like it almost shouldn't be allowed. Which I don't think I've really encountered an area where I've been like, oh yeah, there's no way you can fly here. Like, this just feels, I don't know. It feels like it would be wrong to fly here. But there's other currents, so, I mean. And there's, oh my god, there's so much. Flying here even now feels really, I mean, it's just so, like, what keeps you from flying off? Feels good with the music. I mean, the music is definitely good flying music, but it still feels like I'm just gonna fly off into the vastness of space. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Okay. Traveling through the portal. Oh boy. Those are some big motor boys. Oh, there's a broken Omicron. Might fly off into the vastness of space is a good way to go. It would be pretty badass, too. That's the death of a legend right there. Is this a tree? Bud, what's up?
What is your query?
That's true. This music has been here since A Realm Reborn. I think about that sometimes when like other songs come on. Like, I've heard this so many times. Like, it's practically it's just part of everyday life now.
Ah, you found it.
What are you doing here?
I am looking at the tree.
Quite an unusual specimen. What is this? What is the device attached to it?
The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device.
To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree?
Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand.
This feels very, not to like, maybe I am ruining the moment by saying this, but like, this reminds me of that that one bit in Futurama where Bender's just like, yeah, robots don't have feelings, and sometimes that makes me sad. 'Cause it seems like the war robot is gaining sentience and starting to question stuff, and, you know, is learning how to feel. This is just like Nier Automata. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty?
No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. Their designs are really cool. What it do, Sob? What it do? I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Oh no. Graha's going next. Graha's going next. Tell me, Katarina, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Kibbs, come on. I put that curse on SRAM last night. Y'all all put that curse on me, basically, without even saying anything. I had to suffer first, okay? Now I'm taking everybody with me. You truly think so? That would be... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Oh, you did. You did. Tweet from ages ago? What does that mean? Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Unbreak my heart. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Oh my god! Today's Final Fantasy character of the day is Thancred Waters from Final Fantasy as he appears in the latest expansion, ENDWALKER. Oh my god. That is fucking savage. I hate that it's funny though. I hate that it's so funny. Likely too late, but you never know. Oh, Sasha, are you just... Don't worry, Sasha, it's okay. This is sacred, literally, kinda. Oh my god. It's that... What's that audio where it's just like, listen, it's a funny joke, but I'm gonna need you to stop. That's how I feel. Cause it's funny, but how dare you also? Hello, world. Oh no. Oh no, now we're gonna do some, we're gonna, oh no. I'm like, okay. We're moving through it. We should return to the outpost now. For now, the others still wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Hello, world. You hate that phrase. I'm sure you have. As we all have. As many a programmer and anybody learning to code and many other tangentially related things have typed, hello world. I actually did a design. I got to design, one time I got to design some, they were trying to come up with, some items for like little kids, like kids of the employees basically is kind of what we were, but they were like young kids, like babies. And I did a little design that I felt really proud of it, but it said hello world on it. And I ended up having to explain, like, well, my boss understood what it was because he works with that stuff, but we had to explain, like, yeah, so this works for like a thing for children of programmers because hello world is like the first thing that you learn how to type, and it's supposed to be like, these are our baby coders that we're raising. And anyway, that's what I think of with hello world now. Little baby coder. All right. Who's leaving? Are y'all all three gonna leave at the same time? Because last time we lost Oriange and Yashola at the same time, and I feel like we're dropping like flies. So,
Grass says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. There's a tree. There's a tree. It's being cared for. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical.
it's the Deku tree, yeah!
This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
Oh? Did you realize something?
I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger.
Oh no. She's doing some red maid shit. She's about to verblind the party.
At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Or it totally backfires and we need healing. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Katarina, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I can do that. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alfino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm.
Why are you smiling like that? I feel like... Oh no.
Ugh, this will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us.
Why do you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that?
Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron.
They're with us in spirit, watching over us from above. It like hasn't, I feel like it hasn't hit me that they're like, for all intents and purposes, dead. But maybe it's because they're kind of making an effort to make it so they're not dead? I feel conflicted, actually, to be completely honest. I feel very conflicted. Because it's like, I know, it's not like I'm just telling myself that they're here with me in spirit and that they're watching over me as like, I don't know for sure, but like, it's a comforting thought. It's like, I do know, like the world that this is in is like so full of magic and things that are like rendered totally impossible by like our reality. So I don't know. I literally know that they are still in some form or fashion around me. It feels less like just something I'm telling myself and more like, oh, a statement of fact. They're here. They're watching over us. They're pushing us forward and encouraging us from some sort of ethereal type situation. Does that feel cheap? I mean, I don't want it to feel cheap. I feel conflicted. I feel conflicted.
You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again.
Morgana,
Give her pets. Give lots of pets. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well.
Ra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. And observe it closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. Okay. I'm perceiving. That's pretty anomalous. I thought it was gonna be like... I thought it was gonna be like Ace Attorney style. Well, I guess, okay. For those who don't know, which maybe a lot of you, there's, in the Apollo Justice series, you have to observe the witnesses sometimes to be able to tell if they're lying, because they'll have like a tell. Almost like in poker, they'll have like a tell. And that took you 32 minutes to, no, it did not. I don't believe you for even half a second, Judge. I really don't. But in Apollo Justice, sometimes like things are pretty subtle. There's like, you have to catch somebody just at their eyes dart to the side or their lip curls a little bit. Sometimes it's really subtle. Sometimes it's obvious, but that's a really obvious one. I thought I was gonna have to like I thought I was gonna have to like really see, but that's he immediately is like, it's like an LA Noire when you have to try to spot the liar, and they're like looking everywhere except for at you. It's so obvious it feels like a trick. That's true. It could be like a bait and switch. Anyway, an anomaly, you say?
Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures.
You know, Haru, I do agree that LA Noire sucks in a lot of ways, but it's kind of a guilty pleasure. I really liked it. I think it was fun, and I think for the time it kind of slapped. And also, that's where we got press X to doubt. That is like, that alone, I think, is a lasting mark and a gift to the gaming community, you know? But it is a guilty pleasure. I didn't like some of the direction that the plot took. And the technology, it aged, for sure. But for the time, the technology did pretty well. And you need to talk to your face. You don't have to show me. I know exactly what's wrong with it. You could just tell us you're fat. Hey, sometimes those human expressions are terrible, okay? And sometimes it's not about being bad about reading people. Sometimes you talk yourself out of it, like, no, surely they wouldn't be lying because maybe I like this person and maybe they would, you know? Anyway, I'm yapping and I'm getting totally distracted.
I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me.
What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? You are Sir, aren't you?
Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity.
Yeah, what is RMET?
Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there.
It's an autism test? Where you have to look at people's eyes and tell their expressions? Uh-oh.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Spartan, I am not, because, this is actually my first time playing Endwalker. Sorry.
Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused.
I like the voice that they did for this.
And abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
This is like the, what is it, ship of Theseus or something? Where it's like after a while, like if you replace each part, is it still the same thing after everything has been replaced?
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
It sucks to operate out of fear like that, though, for so long. And so consistently. Also, it gets lonely at the top.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
This music just got really... Oh, if it's ad time, I can stop for a second and yap. Cause I got thoughts. I definitely got thoughts. So, and I think, I mean, obviously they're supposed to be indicative of like Omega because, so like visually speaking, there's like elements that tie it back to Omega. But I think also there's lots of elements that tie it to the Sith one. Please do not worry. Please do not worry. I think it ties it back to Magitech and the Garleans as well. And I think also this is kind of supposed to call back to mind Xenos and how he is like always trying, like what happened, like he's always trying to get stronger. He's always trying to, you know, he wants, that's why he got so excited when he saw the Warrior of Light, because he was kind of stuck in a state for so long that I think everybody was, no one's matching up, and then finally he had us and we, you know, gave him meaning and purpose, even it's kind of fucked up. But anyway, I think this is the logical endpoint of that, where like it's a constant struggle to be stronger. And yeah, that there's like multiple layers of what it's reminding me of. I also don't know why it's starting to become very haunting. I guess this is the bad part.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Ooh, was it essential? Philosophical, okay!
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Like Xenos. Like Xenos.
You
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Yep.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
That's wanton destruction, not wanton destruction. Man, I could destroy some Crab Rangoon right now, though. Tell you what.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
Man, that kind of brings to mind too, like a completionist kind of thing. Like, what happens when you platinum a game? Do you just drop it? Right? You just drop it. You're done. You've done everything. And I don't know. It really is so finite like that. Unless you enjoy it, and then I guess you could. I mean, obviously we're human. We can come up with reasons, but I mean, for the sake of argument, that's a microcosm of what is being talked about here. You become a speed. See, but that is like human ingenuity. That's getting so. It's like the same. I think about this now that I'm playing. Like I play Ocarina of Time randomizer a lot. It's like the only randomizer that I mean I've played Miku randomizer too, but whatever. It's like, what do you do when you've 100%ed stuff like so many times? You get creative on like, you give yourself new challenges. You are putting more obstacles in your way. You try to speed run it, or you try to challenge run it, or you randomize it, or some combination of these things. You know, that is like human ingenuity seeking extra, I don't know. Words are hard. I am not the most like eloquent person on the planet. I'm just gonna do hand motions and you guys are gonna hopefully get what I'm pick up what I'm putting down. But then also I replay Ocarina of Time and I can play it vanilla again for the billionth because I'm human and I'm getting something else out of it. But a machine that presumably doesn't feel the same way. Yeah. You use that machine from Endless Sunshine so you can forget the game and do it all. There are definitely games that I would do that with though. If I could experience them for Eternal Sunshine. I knew what you meant. I would probably do that. Although I don't know, maybe not, because then that's experimenting with, you know, brain and stuff. I need the machine for this game. Honestly. Anyway, okay. I'm not even done with the game. I should not be talking like that. Anywho. Pardon me. Sorry, I meant to mute the mic for that too. Okay.
But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
Yeah, get creative or something. Omicrons?
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Yep.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
It's almost like flaws are a good thing in some ways.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Here he goes. They hit you with that eternal wind.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
No, I won't let it. I won't let it be the end. I can't, not again. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
We're just two cats staring at each other in the vastness of space.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Absolutely.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
We'll go to the Forgotten Night. We'll sit next to Sid and Estinian and Ambrick, and we'll all have a pint of beer, and it's gonna be awesome.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Why not
And
go
last
with me,
but not
though?
least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Dude, we're literally
We'll
at the
travel
edge of the
lands,
universe.
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Just know that he gets the taco in Dawntrail, right? Like, he gets the taco in Dawntrail. How the fuck did any of y'all handle this without knowing that, like, it's fine at the other side? Like,
If you would humor me a moment.
Kims, oh my god!
How can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Oh fuck, they're hitting me. Oh no.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Here he goes. Crystals too. It's the crystals.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I'm gonna end up all alone.
We all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us hold it together. Let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Cause if I start, I can't stop, and then I have a long way to go.
We hunger. I don't even know what direction I'm supposed to walk. Oh my god. Robot serenade. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Delta! I'm having an emotional moment! Oh, not the motif! Look, Katrina, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true, it must. I need a big drink. Oh my god. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue no matter how long it takes. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god, Kims, why did you say that? Just the twins. into the silence. Thangrid would scout the road ahead. L'Stola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estidian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat, it's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Oh my god. See, I told you once I started, I can't stop. Sorry for walking on your husband, Kim. I'm so sorry too that y'all are gonna have to hear me like gross sniffle into the microphone. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. That Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They're me. Despite everything, it's still you. It's one of my most favorite quotes ever from Undertale, and that's exactly what I'm feeling. I'm trying really hard not to just like ugly cry. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I like that the mission is called Forge Ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path. And the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets.
No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Even all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Necropolis. Are those chairs and tables over there? At least they won't even talk to me. All the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. The music stopped, holy shit. There's little left, but cheers. This is almost. Is that a bar? Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know. But it's deathly quiet. I'm just gonna go ahead and crack open this, truly, just because I need courage to continue through this. The inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Oh, God. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here who is speaking. It's her, isn't it? Yep. Meteon. It's strange that this isn't voiced.
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
Can I have my daughter back, please? Can I please have my sweet baby child who was so pleasant and... Are there people over there? Is that y'all? Remember when I said you... I vaguely, but I don't think I did a very good job.
You think you've caught me. This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place.
Bunch of bums day drinking at the bar on a work day. Imagine. Yeah. Couldn't be me. I mean, God, it's not even 5 p.m. yet. It's not even happy hour. What are they drinking before then?
What? No. there's no one here, then neither should there be a... If there's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way.
You cannot find anyone alive. Just a bunch of except them. They're only half alive, though.
Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this?
That's not y'all, is it? No. I'm ignoring. I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I have Alice and Alphino, and then also there's those people on the side.
Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Anyone has heard you, they do not respond.
The tables and chairs are really, really eerie.
Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain. Tell the story.
It is so quiet. And that is so creepy.
Oh, wait. Wait, what does the weather say?
Astromagnetic storms. That's kind of cool that they, like, continue to, like, do different weather, I guess. Is that really... I mean, I guess it's a storm, but... Like with the apocalypse in Thavner, that's a lot of orange names popping up there. I'm just gonna avoid making eye contact at the bar. It's so quiet, except for the faint sounds of a cocktail shaker. If you listen real close, you can almost hear it. Ice and spirits coalescing in a metallic vessel. The service here is terrible. Oh my god. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Yep. Nowhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Jokes aside, I mean, not even jokes aside. Continuing with the jokes, I appreciate the levity. It gives me a break from the emotional damage. I'm gonna go this way though. There's a couple more spots that I have yet to view. The true boss is a mysterious assortment of drinks I'll have to try. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. I love, like, I like really cool, like, mixed drinks. I like to try new stuff if I can. So that sounds like a real fun day.
In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life.
If anyone can hear me, say something.
Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby aisles, just in case Medion was bluffing. Good call. Where's Alpha now? Oh, I see sparkles on the other side there.
Struggle not to say. Okay, I'll say it. I love drinking. I like to drink. I like the way it makes me feel sometimes. I like the way it tastes most of the time, depending on what is put in it. I like to learn things about drinks. I like reading books about mixology. I like to see drinks that they have at the bar just to see what they're called, to see what they come up with. I like those really gimmicky ones where it's like the Listen, I like alcohol. That's my vice, okay? Thank you, Drake, for the hydrate. Starting to sound like... I will say it. I like to drink. Oh, this is a really total side note, by the way. I just have to talk about it, though, because I was sick recently. I had yet another experience where I have definitely proven to myself that I cannot be high. Like, I can't get high, and I can't go anywhere near, like, psychedelics or anything close to that. Because I was taking cough medicine, right? And one day I took some cough syrup, because that's what you do when you're sick. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and I woke up and I was like, oh no, I've felt this before. And I knew something was wrong. And like, it's because that like weird disorientation that I was feeling, it was the same kind of feeling as getting high. And then immediately, like, my body started panicking. I was like sweating. I started like having trouble breathing, I say, but like I was like panicky. And I was like, oh fuck. So I ran to the kitchen to go shove some peppercorns in my mouth, because if you didn't know, peppercorn is, if you chew like a straight up peppercorn, it actually helps bring you down if you're high. And that's like the one thing that's definitely worked for me. And I don't even care if I think there's actual science behind it, but even if it's just a placebo, that's what works for me. So legitimately, I was like, I don't know. And I took the right dosage of the cough medicine, and I was very careful to make sure I wasn't like, obviously, because I was taking different things, I was making sure that I was like not running into different stuff and like, oh, you can't take this with this, it interacts badly. I swear to God. But I woke up and I was like, I felt this before and this is bad. So I quickly ran and I got it, and I, got some peppercorn, I got some water, and I calmed myself down enough to fall back asleep. But yeah, anyway, yet another reason why Bree does not get high. Bree cannot get high. Her body reacts to it so badly. So I will stick with my drinky drinks. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, cheers, everybody. Anywho, rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door. While the objects to the left could be letterboxes, the door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. I do encourage you to try it, but obviously do it safely. Yes. If you do it, I've only done it in edible form. I've never done it in a puff puff inhale type form. But if you do it in edible form, do not, and I cannot stress this enough, do not convince yourself to take more than you think. Take the tiniest little bit, the tiniest little bit, and like literally set a timer for like 30 minutes to an hour, and don't do anything else. Because it will, like, it always takes time to set in, and you'll start to be like, is it working? It's probably not even working. But anyway, yeah. SRAM, exactly. It's wild because other people are like, it calms me down. And I'm like, I literally go into full body panic. I am in such a state of, like, my blood, like, I used to think that people were kind of like exaggerating and being dramatic when they're like, I was so scared, my blood ran cold. But like quite literally, that is the sensation I feel. I literally feel all of the blood in my body from the tip of my head down to the tippy of my toes run cold like ice, just freezes. And I'm like, oh, I'm in the bad place now. Like I start hearing like police sirens. I'm thinking they're gonna come pick up my corpse. Like I'm full on, something's wrong, I'm dying, everything's horrible, this is hell on earth. Panic. Bad panic. At a low dose, a low, if it's like really just starting, then I can catch it with the peppercorn and like take myself down. But yeah, anyway, so I was like, well, if I'm ever sick again and I have to take this cough syrup again, I'm not taking it by myself. I'm going to make sure that somebody is with me when I take it, so that if I wake up and I feel like this panic again, I'm not by myself. Because as much as I love Midna, she cannot help me in a situation like that. She just can't. She's very cute though. Speaking of which, I have to show you because... There he is. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, I woke you up. Oh, got a sneeze? You look like you're about to sneeze. I'm sorry, did I wake you up from your nap? She's like, Mom, turn the light off. How dare you? Oh, a little sniffly. A little sniffly. Oh, I love you too. Oh, slow blink. Okay, I'll stop bothering you. Anyway.
I feel like I've thoroughly cut the tension here. Forgot I slept in the same. Hey, there is so many times that Midna is not in this place. That's why I took the opportunity to show you that she does in fact use this. She likes that bed. You just gotta get like you find their spot and then you put a camera there. One day, Haru, Morgana will have her streamer debut.
Yashrita, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends.
I'm comfortably close to my PS5 HDMI cable.
How about you? Did you find anything of interest?
Don't look now, but I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people hanging out at the bar.
I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
I see that there's walkways, which makes me feel uncomfy. Again, I feel like flying here would be Wait a minute. This is kind of happening, like, this feels very... Maybe it's bigger. Maybe I'm probably hallucinating, but it almost seemed like this was the same layout. Obviously more spread apart, but the same layout as... Wasn't there like a triangular type? Am I just like making shit up now? In my brain? Probably. It feels... If this was the first... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue the ride. I'm hurting my own feelings is what's happening.
Did you find anything?
Not really.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Probably countless.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
I don't like the I don't
Despite
like the
how
sound
it
of that.
appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Of course the twins are gonna go at the same time. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
It's not fair, he's so young.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
They're just kids!
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. that Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Happy freaking Dynamis Day!
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it.
She was the one that wanted to give up on Eorzea when Alphino and she arrived. When they both arrived to Eorzea, she was angry because she couldn't see why Louisoix wanted to save it. She thought he had given himself up for nothing because she thought it was not worth saving. She was afraid that it was all for nothing.
But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There's answers.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Coil's answers, yeah.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
No, not the twin!
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
It's just like the bridge at the end of Ocarina of Time.
Early! Whoa, we're having a flashback!
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh no.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
A spicy headache?
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Literally who? Who's missing? Lolorito? Raubon? Who was... Wait. Hold on. Who's missing? Gaius?
this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
How dare they!
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Holy shit.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Holy shit.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
What?
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Look, I know I killed the Petri dish theory, but that kind of plays into it a little bit. They've just been watching from the sidelines. They've been looking through the microscope, watching me, my little Petri dish.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
I can't believe they're back.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
He says that like it's so normal.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Well...
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
He's gotta do his little snap. I have chills. I have literal chills up and down my body right now. Oh my
Meteor.
god.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Tell him.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed.
That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
I'm not okay. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I hate that there's an ad starting. What if I just sit right here and I just take... How about I just... Should I take a break right now? Come with us, Medion. Come with us. Heavy.
Can you hear me?
Is that her?
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
And I guess they're leaving now.
You're leaving?
Yeah, me too, girl. What?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
He's like, nah, I don't want to do this shit again. Amazing.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Still so fucking dramatic.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
The treasure...
The fabled golden cities of the New World, The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
I see. I see. Okay. I see. I see. Ah, this is them planting those seeds. Okay. I see now.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Do you?
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
The 12? Like the gods that we pick at the very beginning of the game? Are they gonna finally pull something? Are they finally gonna actually become relevant?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
What does that mean?
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Why are ancients always so cryptic?
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh my god, with the attitude, dude!
Oh, don't be that way.
What is your deal? Why do you hate me so much? We're going in the big blue orb, huh? Oh my god. Look at y'all! I've done this every time for me. Do you realize that? Like, since like I asked him crystals. So cheers, my dears. Oh my god. No words. Y'all are just really great. Oh my god, that reminds me too. I'm gonna lose my sprout soon. Oh my god. I am all grown up. No, not the scissors and the sprout. Oh my god. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. That was reckless, but thank you. Okay, I'm gonna just... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that for Estinian, but... There's gonna be so much to talk about in Discord after. Oh god, that's true. I need to take, like, a little break. But then I guess I'm going into the big orb. I'm so emotional. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Well, clearly you didn't do a good enough job. The persimmon technique. A 15 class? Okay. We'll be fine.
Okay, alright, you're right, we'll be fine. Oh, damn, we got this. Oh, fuck yes. 2 dice?
No, honey, that's not how, that's...
Well, it's show 2.
That's not how it, that's
That's confusing.
That's not how advantage works.
If they're gonna show 2 dice, it should add them up.
No. That's not how advantage works. Alright,
Clever you.
You know who they are.
Also, I'm sorry. The 2 angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now, like obviously in like a more like war of the words rather than like actual like should we fight? But like the angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now, and I am not doing well.
Don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth.
Can I land on the right platform? Yes! Nailed it. No, we can't all land here! Why? Why did they all try to land on the platform? We can't fit! Oh, God! Ah! Oh my god, it's so strong too. Okay. Ah! 3, 2, 1, swallow. I can't swallow it. Oh my god.
No.
Save. I am a little spookified right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. Jesus. Okay. You got me. You got me. Creepy child laughter indeed. That sound! Oh, that beautiful sound! That beautiful objective Action sound. That's enough. I don't know who's speaking. Oh. Hey, cutie. It's kind of cute.
Welcome to 107.5, The Crunch. Real ASMR shit. Here's the sound of me chewing some the Tostitos chips. That was your cue, Bree.
Oh!
Okay.
What chips are you eating?
Apparently, sorry, I lied to you. That was me doing the grapefruit maneuver, apparently.
I am Chaos Incarnate, okay? Not only did I slay Chaos in Final Fantasy 1, I am Chaos Incarnate. There is nothing, expect nothing less from a Breezelbit stream. It will be chaos in some way or another. It's either gonna be chaos because of technical issues.
2 hours later.
Oh my god! I need to put my headset back on. So
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
I'm sorry! Wow! Hold on! Wow! Wow! Hold on! Did you see the way she just kind of... Oh my god! Did you see how she has never softened like that? Oh my god! I ship it so hard. Is it just a little guy? Oh really? It's just a little guy. I'm gonna walk up to him and he's gonna be like, oh, good job for getting down here. You did so great. You're amazing. Truly, your powers are unmatched. Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna... If it's a behemoth, I'm fucking leaving. Like, I can't. I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, what a thoroughly thrilling battle. I feel life itself pulsing through my rod. Please don't say that again. There. And then if I go, which way? Down this part of the hallway. Woo! That's okay.
Do you know the way?
Woo! Oh god! 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 Oh my god! Oh my... Here comes Crystal Mommy! Oh shit! What? Okay, hey bud. Still like... Oh, ha ha ha. Oh my god, Judge, that killing me! It sounds so real in my earballs. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Let's take... Ah! Oh my god! I'm really glad I picked Thelonious then in there. He checked into Sleepy Town, for real. Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, I can't use Curaga anymore because I don't have any. I'm gonna just... Always best time for naps. Yep. It seems to be the time that my party picks it. So, oh my god! Wait, what? Ah! Wait, hold on! I didn't think I was gonna beat him! I thought I was dead for sure! I was like, well, he's gonna hit me a couple times. That game's so out of— oh my god, wait! That— The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of— oh my god, the pug face with me and a Santa hat is sending me. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, fire, and heart. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wreath. Just kidding, wrath. Get it? Because it's like Christmas. But magnified by the 4 force. I could win right now! I don't have to put the thing! I didn't have to— oh, I won! Oh! Oh! I won! I won! Ah! Yeah! Obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Okay.
This is bad.
I'm back.
This is really bad.
I'm here. I'm back. Hi guys. I'm surprised Binda stayed there the whole time. I'm being swept and watered. Okay, I love that there's like this AFK wanderer over there too. Are we ready to continue, everyone? Cause I like I don't know if I can emotionally handle it, but I have no choice. Okay. I'm alive! I'm gonna do my little twirl. Yes! I'm enjoying the cute little indie game. Oh my god. So much. I kind of want to talk— I talked to Astidian obviously, but I kind of want to talk to everybody. No need to explain, I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. It was all I could do to swim against it, and suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see that this tale to a triumphant conclusion. Oh my gosh, we will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. I have to go back and do all of those side quests, and it's gonna be a lot. That's a big ol' egg. Oh, my timer! Thank you, Lucy. I was so caught up in the moment that I didn't even. Thank you. I was so caught up in the moment. Man, talk about a. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, so please feel free to lurk if you want to. But glad to have you here. Oh my god. I mean, if there was ever a G-pose place, like this is the fucking. These are so pretty. Okay. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the expansion name. That's. I'm ready, damn it. Cheers.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
You're right, I'm sorry. I shrimp when I'm sad. I've been streaming for 5 years. 3 out of the 5 years I've played this. Can y'all believe that? I'm ready. It's been really good. And it was worth it. Every single moment was worth it. I'm sorry. Are other streamers as dramatic as me? I'm so sorry. If you signed up for somebody cool, you're in the wrong place. Are you ready, Katarina? I am. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it was not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. That right there. Not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you've all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Oh my god. Oh, these are all good answers, but what's the most cat answer? That's what I need to know. Let's put an end to the end. She would go out saying something quippy, damn it. She's not a mom. The sentiment's there though, but she would go out saying something quippy. Cause that's Katarina. The most cat answer is meow. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The dead ends. Let's trim those dead ends, okay? Slay! I'm guessing. Hold on, Sasha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Go. If you would like to join, hit !join and I will run the randomizer. No, everything is not all right. Do you have to ask? I'm absolutely... You hate this dungeon? About to go in there with a sitting and him alone. I mean, say less. I love to go in with Stydian alone anywhere. Is that an option? Oh my god. A lot of people hate this dungeon for a specific reason. Is it because they go in crying? Is it because... Is it because they go in crying and it's really hard to fight when you're crying? Because that's valid. I feel like that's valid. Okay. So I'm gonna read the names that I have in the list, okay? These are the names that I have in the list. Sasha, Dandelion, Lord of SRAM, 02, Snesterday. Is that everybody who wants to enter into the raffle, essentially? Everybody who wants, is that everybody who wants to enter? I'm sorry, Sasha, Dandy, SRAM, 0, and SNES. That way I didn't say everybody's government name, I guess. Is that everybody who wants? I wanted to make sure y'all knew. I wanted to make sure it was clear. All right. If that's everyone, I'm gonna roll. I'm guessing this is a dungeon, right? That's what y'all said. So it's a 4-person. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do a countdown. I'm rolling. Okay. It's obviously me, SRAM, SNES, Dandy. Those are my party members, okay? SRAM, SNES, Dandy. Oh God, wait. Oh, there you are. Hold on, I have to do the controller thing. Give me. Thank you, help me out by standing closer to me. I'm so sorry. Okay. That's my party. Oh, we have 2 healers. Are y'all gonna fight over who's healing? Copy-pasted sound macros ready for that one scene that every streamer misses. Oh, okay, I don't wanna miss. Yeah, as long as y'all let me take my time, I doubt I'll miss anything. While you guys decide who's playing what job, I'm just gonna go over here and just y'all don't mind me. Small talk. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, but not that he's complaining! After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you could guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. Oh, he is such a knight in shining armor. I can't even handle it sometimes. Okay, is everyone ready? Actually, before we go. I have a baby who wants to say hello. it that was demanding attention. Are we at all surprised? There you go. Alrighty. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. We're going in. I've got my fists with me. Are we ready? The dead ends. We're going in.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the dark.
Those little birds that I keep seeing everybody have. It's her little starbirds. The little bluebirds. They're carrying us onward. Oh, fossils. Ooh, that rearrangement of the theme. Runs to Stasha after Endwalker finishes? Oh my god.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
I bet there was.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh!
The more
oh my
its
god,
people
are these
clung
the...
to life, the more they suffered.
Are these catfish? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm probably not gonna be at my fighting best, I'll be honest. Y'all let me know if I need to change the volume. I know the battle effects can be a bit much. I'm sorry, Dandy. I got paralyzed. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? I know it's my finale, but still! Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
in the midst of COVID. This is really gross. World is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in forging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. And we are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness. And the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Jesus Christ.
Those who live are tested. Those who die.
Descends. Oh God. Oh, fuck. Everyone's over there. Oh, fuck. I knew it. Hi, Kill Gal. I do be walking towards the end. I'm dead right now. Also, I've cried multiple times, and it will happen again. By the way. I'm so sorry. That was
and the very
that was not
last
great.
Of them wish they had never before at all.
Guess we're going in the spatial Judgment Day?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Global citizen?
Before destroying the self-same lives it has saved.
Oh god. I fucked that up.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Sounds familiar.
They tried to balance fire and steel.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel is such a timely thing. Like that's weirdly timely. Unfortunately timely. Even, actually. Now that you mention it. We constructed the Peacekeeper. Ironic. The pinnacle of engineering and technology, this mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we've so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that a single function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Jesus. That one was. I did not catch that one. Thank you, Dandy. I'm sorry. Oh my. doing my best. I'm sorry, Dandy, I'm making you work for it. Okay, whoa, holy shit. Ah! Ooh. I can't ever imagine doing any fight on Black Mage. Are you kidding? God damn. That sure was a fight, huh? SNES. If you got this, gamer, I say go for it. Like, you just do your damn thing. You're right, I should hydrate. Thanks, Drake. Oh, they're going in. I thought they were rotating. I see. Okay, I'm downloading it. I'm downloading the fight now. It's like coming in a star formation. Yeah, that's right, because it's also targeting everybody. Oh boy. Okay. I feel like I could maybe survive longer next time. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna stay alive for the whole time the second time I do that,
And
but
when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I feel a little bit. Oh God, I'm sorry. I was running ahead. Hello? You killed them all? Jesus Christ. the? Whoa! What? This is way better. I like this world better.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Oh.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Shackles of mortality. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads, Susan. I can't really do anything. Curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold, and for what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. Life's worth? That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh. Only in death may we find peace.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
It's really pretty here, though. That's gotta count for something, right? Forgotten essence. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. R'Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Jesus. But it's so beautiful. But it's so beautiful. How could it be so horrible? The last mercy, R'Allah. Creepy. The Sphinx. Probably in another 2 expansions, Standy. Give it time. They have to make you earn it first. All right.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
It's bad.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happy ever after.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was not the best. Don't have to join if you are the stack marker. did it! Yay! Now to see if I have true streamer luck? What does that mean? What does that mean? True streamer luck? Oh wait, whoops, sorry, I meant to clap! Oh wow, I've been blessed with the ley lines. We did it! I'm no stranger to despair. I would not be here with...
Your posture is regrettable.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're
Concentrate on
right.
sitting
Lyric, I'm
straight.
sorry. I'm okay. Sorry, Lucy. You're right. Okay, I'm done. I'm leaving. Okay, so what does the streamer luck mean?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
There's a drop? Wait. There's a... Okay, yeah, tell me later.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
That struggles to accept you. Well, that's because you're God's favorite, right? No, I'm just kidding. You got lucky. Damn. I want to know what it is, though.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
Not dropping the Shadowheart line on. Can I? This is such a side note. Can I rant about Shadowheart for a second? Can I break the tension and totally tangential, like, it'll be quick, I promise. I mean it, for reals. It'll be quick. And I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate in a hot minute. And I know we haven't played Baldur's Gate on stream in a hot minute, okay? I'm sorry. Mine and Ash's schedules are what they are. Just... I will work on it. We will work on anyway. But that aside, my other playthrough that I'm doing with Spicy Ned, where it's both of our characters, he is romancing Shadowheart because of course he's romancing Shadowheart, and I'm trying to romance Karlach because she's the correct choice. And he's already gotten Shadowheart to the point where they're like already an item. Like they've already, like they're kissing. So basically anytime he wants to, he'll just talk to Shadowheart and he's like, hey babe, can I get a kiss? Can I get a kissy kiss? And she's just like, oh my God, yes. And they just like smooch. Meanwhile, I'm on my hands and knees begging Karlach to give me the time of day. Okay? I'm like, oh my God, Karlach, please let me love you. My affinity with her is maxed out, I will say. I do know that, like, I do know the, like, how to read it. There's like a way that you can tell if your social link is maxed out with whatever party member you have. And I know that I am like tippy top notch, S tier, all boxes checked type situation with Karlach. I just haven't gotten to that point in the story yet. But I'm just like, every time he's over there smooching Shadowheart and I'm like, why won't Karlach kiss me? Okay, rant over. See, I promised it would be quick and I was total aside. Okay, anyway. Onward with what we're here for, which is Final Fantasy.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and against the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
Oh, that seems bad. Oh, we got an Amano boss, don't we?
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Everything all right back there?
No! I think my husband just died!
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
I beg your finest pardon? You are not allowed to do that! You are a black mage! What the fuck? How are you doing paladin shit?
Forever silent.
saved them all. She saved every last one of them.
You gifted them escape.
Yeah, I did.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
I don't know what's about to happen. Part of me is like, yeah, maybe I will call upon the dead once more, but part of me is like, nope, this is you and me. That's it. Nothing but my fists, baby!
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us.
I'm so glad that I chose the Emperor's... I am so glad that I chose Emperor's new fist for... Oh my god. I started this game punching and kicking monsters, damn it, and I will end it the same way!
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
No fucking way!
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
No fucking way!
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out.
It was him?!
Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
What?!
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Okay, I guess.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh, okay. So he's gonna challenge me now. He's gonna taunt me and make me do it out of spite. I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion.
This motherfucker.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
The music!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The Worm's Tale! That was one of my favorite! That is like one of my favorite trials because the music, it gives me chills every single time I listen to it. The song that plays when you fight Ultima! I'm supposed to put together, oh god, I have to put together a party. Is this like, oh god. What does the weather say? Termination. That's my theme! Dandy got bingo? I love the flavor text of weather. I needed a musical theater yap. I actually didn't do that. That's all. that is so fitting though. Well, oops, sorry, whoops, my bad. Well now, oh my god, okay. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? That's the main Final Fantasy theme. I hear that motif of the absolute main Final Fantasy theme. Oh my god, oh my god. You're right, you're right. Oh god. Lucy said I should hydrate. Lucy said I should hydrate. And then, yes, a cheers. Okay, okay, I'm gonna leave the party, or I'm gonna disband the party. Okay. Anybody who wants to hit, who wants to join, hit exclamation point join. It's ready. Oh my god. so crazy. I can't believe I'm here. Aspect, do you play? Wait, do you have your? If you. Okay, Aspect will take you out. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember if your sub was. Okay, okay. Too late, get us up now. All right, okay. I'm about to read the names. This is who I have in the running, just the running. I haven't rolled yet. This is who I have as registered. I won't do the government names either. I'm sorry about that. I've got Sasha, Kibbs, Sness, Lucy, Zero, Drake, Judge, and Aspect is not counted. So that's, yeah, Judge is the last one. Are we good? Wait, that might actually be... Wait, yeah, that is a full point. You're right. Okay, well then we don't need to shuffle. You're right. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Wait, oh my God, I shouldn't have closed that. I shouldn't have closed that. Hold on. Zero. You, oh God. You know what? Naswada, I'm making you party leader. I don't know if I got everybody. I obviously didn't get everybody. I'm sorry, I got too excited and I closed out of my tab that had everybody listed. I'm so sorry. Ah! We need one more. Who are we missing? Wait, are we missing Lucy? Oh, Lucy said 1 sec. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll take this time to, super quick. Wait, should we take a super quick bio break for everybody? Oh my gosh, Kibbs, please! Please go take a bio break. I can run ads. Yeah. I'll run ads and I'll do a quick bio break for everybody. I probably should take a quick bio break too. Oh my God, Peppers! Calling me out. Calling me so, wow. Listen. Having a slime where you just like whack it and whack it and whack it and whack it. That was like a good way to farm some skill. Is it just a little guy? Oh, really? It's just a little guy. I'm gonna walk up to him and he's gonna be like, oh, good job for getting down here. You did so great. You're amazing. Truly, your powers are unmatched. Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna... If it's a behemoth, I'm fucking leaving. Like, I can't. out of here. I'm out of here. A mysterious hole. What was that? What was that? What was that? No, absolutely not. What did I just say? No, none of that. Oh my. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, that was real bad. Oh, that was real bad. Oh, that was real bad. Can't believe it. I got fucking. Holy shit balls! Where? Oh my God! Y'all are all here! I'm screaming! Y'all got dressed up and everything! Oh my God! Wait. You got your shoe bill out and everything! Judge, you're here in spirit. Okay, it's fine. Oh my God! Y'all did like a whole tableau? I'm shook. It really feels like the drums of death are upon us. They're pounding, and once they stop, you die. Feels. Ah! No! No! I'm okay, bro. Where are you going though? Like, come back. Come back. You're not leaving. You. He left again! He left again! Why does he keep leaving? It's not fair! Just stay, please! He was in my room!
You might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Someone really had to... Someone really had to take these models, pose them, and then take the camera, swing it around, angle it, and take the shot. Somebody had to put in this effort. We must appreciate it, okay? We need to take a second and appreciate the artistry.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Nope. 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 Nope.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey there, what do you think you're doing? I'll give you this in exchange, just leave everything where it was. Good for you. The way I thought that was... Oh, it's a golden branch. Oh wait, that was cute. Oh,
flower.
Amanda, what's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
Oh.
I don't know, Wooly. You're right. It's a bad smell. What do you think is making that bad smell?
I'm back, but I can run more ads if I need to.
That was perfect.
We can run more ads, or we can chill for a second if we need to. I know we lost a party member. I can run around here for a minute. Was it enough to clear them for a while? I mean, yeah, I think it says... I think I have one more snooze left, actually. And the next one doesn't start for another, like, 20 minutes. So... I actually don't think it'll let me run another one, truly. It's back an hour. Oh, I wish. Well, I think I only ran a minute of an ad instead of a 3-minute. Wait, let me run a 3-minute ad. And let me see if I can, let's try this. And I think that'll kick it back for a lot more. Hopefully I can get some more people to not have to go through ads.
Yeah, boy!
I was just trying to save people from the ads since I had to manually run them. Dandy, I'm scared too. This is the first time I've ever done this. What are you scared of? I'm not gonna judge you. Legend, thank you. Oh my god! Dandy! Thank you! Holy crap, y'all. We leveled up the hype train. Oh my gosh. I can't cheer my own channel. Damn. Okay, that sucks. Oh, that's right. Wait, can I? Because I'm not the leader anymore. I can't. Miss Wanda, if you wanna pass or full party! Let's go! Lucy, thank you! Oh my gosh, and we leveled up the hype train. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Let's go! All right. If everyone's ready, I will cue us in. Oh boy. The final day. I make no promises for how good I'm gonna do. Oh, shit! Ah, crap! Crap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait. All right, it's not minimum item level. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot. I was too excited. I was too excited. There she is, the end singer. The fight is insane.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I'm gonna die. Just letting y'all know now. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for a minute. Oh boy. Bree has to LB3? There is literal thunder outside my window right now.
This day, there is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh, that's bad.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's bad.
All of us have known despair. seen the end. Same end. Again and again.
Trying not to die.
A sorrow so deep, only emptiness remains.
Oh god, things are happening. I don't know what's happening.
Tis so lonely.
I don't want to fall off the edge. I don't want to fall off the edge.
We have seen the end.
Okay, I see that when the planets go to that side, but also, I don't know. Oh, see, they're doing the thing. Oh, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. Ah!
The same end. Again and again. There is no happiness in life. There is only one place it may be found.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. crazy tank positioning shit. Y'all are doing such a good job, holy crap. I would be so hopeless.
Oblivion.
When do I LB? Oh, right now? Wait! Ow.
Dynamis.
I don't know. I think I fucked that up.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh, I was? I didn't know that. Oh, we're running, we're running! Where are we running?
It always does.
I don't know what anything means! Y'all are fucking with me. Y'all are actually fucking— wait a minute. Y'all are fucking with me. That's a man!
What is this defiance? No. Let me through. The pain. The loss.
Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Suffer it again.
Not the stand of the heavens.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Estinian's prayer gives grants you strength.
What we saw. What I saw.
My god, everything is happening.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
To keep that song going longer. Y'all, I can't believe y'all were fucking with me. I can't believe y'all were. I cannot believe. really messed up. I thought I was like really... Y'all, we need to take a picture. We have to. We have to take a picture, y'all. I'm gonna do my new twirl. I'm just gonna let it sit there. I'm not gonna do the, I can't do the picture because it's gonna take me 1,000 hours to do it, but now it's my turn to do it. The torch has been passed. The torch has been passed. I'll get to do it to my Sprout friends. By the way, cheers everybody. Oh my god. I did fine for my first time in there. I guess I only died twice, right? Twice, 2, 3 times? The Loperitz. I'm sorry, your name. I'm so sorry, your name. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Thank you, Milfing Way, for letting me know. Look at this ragtag crew that we've assembled. Look at this ragtag crew that we've assembled. I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna cry again because I remember when some of y'all were literally waiting for me in Ul'dah. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy's keeping me healthy. I'm actually like too happy right now. Like I think I cried a lot and then I'm gonna cry again. But like now I'm too happy. Like I'm riding that high, and then like you know, all I have is facial expressions and hand gestures. Cheers, Aquarion. Oh my god. With 100% certainty, I was extraordinarily lucky to come across you with the rate of... Lucy! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. I'm gonna walk to the end. Am I cleared to walk to the end now? Is it time? Is it time for me to walk to the end? I think about like Honor, that when you were trying to raid out for the very first time that Camps, you're really gonna make me cry. Hims, I was going through my TikTok favorites the other day and I found one where you had used my Futaba audio and I was like, oh my god, I'm just like so grateful for the friends that I've made along the way. Ah, I'm gonna scream, and I also can't even scream because I'm still like hoarse from being... My life has changed so much. I'm sorry, it's... I have so many feelings. I have a lot of feelings, and I don't know how to handle it. I'm gonna go now. I have a lot of feelings. Oh god, Xenos is here! And Xenos is here! Because of course he is! I don't know! Kind of crazy that we don't even meet him until Stormblood. Literally halfway through the game. Oh, Medion.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Free Volt Stacks? That's on there?
Greetings.
Wow.
You who are my final encounter.
Ye of little faith. Damn. Although I guess I do suck. Called out. Mom, come pick me up. They're stacking phone stacks on me.
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Absolutely, sweet girl.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
She's back! My daughter, she's back.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
That's so pretty.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Why are you still here? 7 seconds to the end. Sorry, I had to, because that's basically what just fucking happened.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply...
You want to play fucking Sephiroth? We're gonna fucking do it this... Okay.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
Do I need to reset chat? Do I need to reset my chat overlay? I feel like I've hit the first message that didn't get sent through. Here we go. Yep, I see it. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead. I caught it. Boop. All right. There we go. We're back for realsies.
This is the sole pleasure I know.
You didn't fail me at
And
all.
it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Dude, just leave me alone.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
All right.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Damn. Kim said, I'm gonna use my Sram, you know what you were doing with that.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
I'm not a void. That's what you're misunderstanding, my man. I have never been a void. You're the void. I've always felt fulfilled. The cup ever brimmeth. Okay?
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I'm just a hole to him. Unbelievable. The disrespect. I've had enough of you. It ends here.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor.
God, shut up, dude!
Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his ass. You can love him. I will never love him. Love him in my stead, I suppose. Fuck yeah. All right, I gotta lock in. I'm in an event.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Wow.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
I was locked in.
I know. The inferno swelling within. Come!
Oh, he's doing some fucking Reaper bullshit.
I have you! not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh, that was fucking rude as hell. Unlimited. Hell yeah.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I will say I'm not doing my best because I'm a little tipsy at this point. So it's probably having to give me a little bit of grace.
Mine for the taking. I have you. For the taking!
Oh god, he is like in the worst position for that. I don't know how to dodge that.
A test of your reflexes! No, not yet.
Oh my god, dude! How many phases you got?
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Yeah! Punch him in the face! Punch him back! And I did that in heels, by the way. Let's talk about that. Girl power. Oh my god. Dude just did not know when to quit. Give her a break, please. She deserves it. With the lava fell. Oh my god, I can only imagine. knocked the sonic rings out of his ass. Hell yeah, I did.
That I should lose again.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
How disappointing.
Do you know the only person who's given me that hard of a time other than you is Sadu? Can we talk about that? Leave me alone, dude. Let her rest. She's tired.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
There's no reason for that to have been dropped there. Damn. We just left his ass there. Not the persimmon noises.
Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please. not leave us. Not like this.
Alice, oh my god, she's...
You do. I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
That girl deserves the world. Hello? I'm here. That's where the credits roll?
Are you with us?
Yeah.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone all right?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh, that rearrangement of the main theme, though.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Everything all right back there?
I think so.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Oh, don't call me a friend. Call me something else.
Fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Aww.
Put yourself in our place.
Don't put that on me, Kim. How dare you?
How do you think we would feel?
Yes, I will hydrate.
Harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Oh, Alice is so pissed.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, Alice!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Did he just wink at me?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Okay. Hell yeah! You're gonna want to see this. Oh Lord. I'm glad you were here too, Red Slug.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We saved a theorist! Nail them! The Four Tops and Averick! Pippin! little white mage friends. Lise and her girlfriend Minago. Even the Garleans. Amazing. Kian and Yukiri. All the friends we made along the way.
Is that?
Hello, we're back.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
Hell yeah, the kobold!
Welcome.
Look at him dancing.
Yes.
Why does Nero look pissed?
Oh.
Aww. Oh.
Welcome home, everyone!
Totoro! Our Lala girlies are just running with their little legs. Yeah, now who told Xenos where I was? We gotta have a talk. Kryl, I feel like it was. He smelled. He could smell me at the end of the universe. We're back. Good God, that ship is huge. So I guess... They're really gonna play the old Da theme for me? They really gonna play the old Da theme right now? Right now? They're really gonna do this to me right now? Oh my god, we're going back to Minfilia? Very important, if you decide to skip credits, only click skip cutscenes once. Why would I skip the credits? Hold on. What? They're really bringing, why the fuck are they bringing everything back? It was the first time! Oh my god! Gaius with his gold paint. Are they really about to do this to me? Remember that moment? Remember that? Oh my god. Time to ugly. Oh my god. It's been time to ugly cry. Have I not been ugly crying this whole time? That ugly ass emperor. God. He really. Urian Mombrita. Yustola had her old eyes. The moment we said bye to Graha! There she is. So sleepy. Oh my god. That cat bed's full of cat. It sure is. She's very cozy. The firewood! The firewood! Man. Alfie's crowning achievement. That's my man right there. That's my man. I didn't start in Gridania, but this song, still, how dare they? How fucking dare they? How dare they? How dare they? This song still puts me so at ease when I hear it. Shiva. Ice Heart. I can't believe it's the end. Remember when I hated all of them? Remember when I hated every single one of them and I thought they sucked. Remember when I was so mad at all of them? And then I learned their fate and I learned their stories and I felt really bad. Y'all, when I started this game, I don't think I had played Final Fantasy 1. Not only have I played through this so far, I played through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in the Stormblood parts now. I still look so fondly back at Stormblood, I really do. Lisa's outfit in Stormblood is like one of the best glams ever, and the fact that they added dyeing to it recently, it's my favorite thing. Why do they have to keep reminding me of this motherfucker though? Why do they have to keep why do they have to keep bringing his face back into my life? I did all of the ENDWALKER role quests that I did. A face I can't forget. Still one of the saddest fights in the game is this one. The precipitation! Could not believe when this guy came back. Yotsuyu, I would have been yours. Shadowbringer's time. Here she is, Lena. Feoul! My beloved! Still one of my favorite characters. My liege. My little sapling. Oh. Oh my god, wait, we need to go check on Reen! We need to go check on Reen! The Zodiac and Heidelin paintings. Remember when Zodiac was like the worst of our... Remember when we thought that was like the big... the birth of Dad Crid. Thancred really won me back over with his whole Shadowbringers. After he cheated on me at the party! It's okay, my love was, Oh my god! No, I don't want to skip the credits. This is too good. I finished the game at level 83? Wait, what? 93? You mean 93? Ardbert, you won me over. And listen, it's so funny because my Sprout friends, like, they are still within their I hate the Warriors of Darkness era. And like, they're gonna come around, I know they are, but I understand how it feels to be on the other side of that already, so. Was I 97? Was I really? The Chais! The Chais! This battle is so fucking cool and such a moment, but I'm gonna be so for real. I get it so often, it's hard to feel nostalgic about it because it feels so current to me. I get the seat of sacrifice so regularly. Seto moment still. Shared some since Hades shot him. That wasn't Hades. That was oh shit. Why is my camera not focused? That's weird. All right. I don't know why I decided to do that all of a sudden. I guess I just got tired. There we go. That's better. Sorry my face looks like that though. I look squinty. I'm not squinty, I'm just, my eyes are a little bit puffy from crying so much. I still hate his stupid face. I hate his stupid face less though, I will say. I will grant you guys that I hate his stupid face less. I still hate his stupid face though. I stand by that. He still hates me for some reason. But it's like kind of a mutual like teasing each other type of situation rather than just like a true vitriol. Yeah, exactly. There used to be conviction. Now it's like a damn, guess they just let anybody be a hero nowadays. Wink wink nudge nudge, you know what I mean? He got to my captain. Well. Oh god. The thing with the baby. That was a lot. There he is, speak of the devil. Damn, so if this is like the end of their tale, are they like never gonna show up again? Surely not, right? Like surely they have a part to play in Dawn Trail, right? Vana and Heidelin. What now? What is she doing now? There's so many questions now. So what I'm hearing is I should start the patch quest right here, right now on stream after the credits roll. I can't stop, right? I'm just kidding. Perhaps I'll find my answers. Perhaps. Oh my god. I could have so many side quests to do. I still can't. You think I'm gonna like the patch questions? Well, I'm excited to see how they set, because like this was really, I don't know, I felt like wow, they played this one? That's crazy. That the spreadsheet is prepared? The post-Endwalker was that's crazy. What am I supposed to, I don't know, with other stuff I felt like there was like things, I didn't know what to expect, but like I confidently knew that there was like a lead into I knew what kind of they were gonna talk about. But other than going to the new world, I genuinely don't know what Dawn Trail is about. Like 1000% have no idea what it's about. I don't know what, all I know is we're going to the new world, and then something, there's a cyberpunk place, because everybody's got the cool shit that I want. All the glams, all the minions, the mounts, that's all I know. And I'm almost caught up. Like, I'm actually like almost caught up. Except I have I also have, I guess, the raid series and the trials and all that jazz. So maybe I'm not fully caught up. I guess I'll never be caught up. I'll always be behind y'all. Unless I rush, and I don't want to rush. That's true. I still have to go back to Moja, and I still also have to be taken through Eureka. And then, isn't there like another one now? No doubt you're gonna be watching the 8.0 fan fest with the rest of us. Shit. New one is post Dawn Trail? Ah, fuck. Shit. Ugh. Alright. Walking to the end. The only reason he's in the back is because he's so damn tall. She looked. The Warrior of Light, Katarina Sunseeker.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same
How
malaise.
dare you stand where we
Have I been
stood?
brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
Their heaven-sworn outfits.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
We were so little. Look at all of us.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Philomene.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
No! 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 No!
There you are, Alphino.
Absolutely not! Why? Literally why? No!
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
No! No! You tear up that letter right now.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Boy, I need you to not give me a heart attack like that. I swear to God. Whew. Oh my God. I need another drink. Don't do me like that, please.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
I can't even cheers. I don't have anything, Legend. I need to go get something else. I'll take another quick break.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Don't say that.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Why?
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
I need at least one of you to say, pray, return to the waking sands. And please let it be Urianger. I need somebody to return to the waking sands. Just for old time's sake. You know? For old time's sake. There's 104 days of summer vacation.
For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge. And we will face it together, as we always have.
So there's still just the bunnies up on the moon? Are they,
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
So polite.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Okay.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
I love that Thancred and Estinian are on this like weird little competition with each other.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Is that relatable to any of y'all? Is that any of you crafters out there? Is that relatable?
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Good. He fucking needs it. He's an asshole. I can't believe Lord Dorito Man is still around after this song. I really thought I would have stomped his ass out long ago. But here we are, all the way at the end of Endwalker, and Dorito Man is still a problem. He's been there since the beginning.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Somewhere Rowena learned. That is so true. That is so true.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Ooh, it's thundering and lightning outside my window. Okay. This is a good spot. Cool, because I do need a break. I need to go visit the ladies' room, and also I have a cheers that I have not been able to do. I think it's time that I refill my actual cocktail. I think I need another bramble. So I'm gonna go mix myself up one of those. Midna has. I think Midna is even taking a break from her post, so I'll return shortly, I guess. Fucking evil. Like there is something menacing in their entire spirit for doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Let's go! Okay. Am I still alive? I'm still alive, y'all! Okay. So what had happened was you know what, y'all? I'll be right back.
Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
A letter of promotion! Congratulations, Commander, and very well deserved, I must say. Yeah! Boom, bam, bop! First Lieutenant, baby!
How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to the land of Roma and announce your intention to pursue peace.
Just not gonna pay attention to it, because if I don't pay attention, then it can hurt me, right? Oh, he's in the fucking cabinet!
The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Chokebait was a good man.
Wait! Oh my god, those girls that we heard at the beginning?
Those rumors about another war might not be rumors.
In more ways than one, maybe.
You pussy! Excuse me?
What? Oh my god!
Actually, we're a pretty good match. This is for him! Hey, quit it!
I'm fucking shook right now. I can't believe. Wow, I thought their dialogue about just like finding out that like he was cheating on both of them, like, you know, dating them both at the same time. I thought that would be like it. I didn't think I would come back and they would be full on like slap fighting in the middle of the damn street.
Us dispense with the hand wringing. I've heard enough mewling for one day.
Would you like to hear something else? I did not mean to say that out loud. Oops, okay, it's fine. I'm glad you're okay. That's...
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence back.
I love her. I love her. She's so excited. Oh my god. That little look. Did you
Well,
see
you
that
certainly
little
have
look?
her attention.
Did you see that little
Is she
look
one
that
of yours,
Kat
Holmes?
gave her? We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends. Miles got a little bear on the front.
So, what do you think?
Shit. It's shit. Do I know what a daddy is called? Is that what she asked me? It's a little pause symbol on the back, but I don't know why. There's too many letters, Judge. It's too many letters. It can't be cock. I need something longer, okay? Okay, rooster?
The daddy is called a
Nice
rooster.
cock.
The mommy is a...
Oh my god, Peppers! Calling me out. Calling me so... Wow. Listen. Having a slime where you just like whack it and whack it and whack it and whack it. That was like a good way to farm some skill. Is it just a little guy? Oh really? It's just a little guy. I'm gonna walk up to him and he's gonna be like, oh, good job for getting down here. You did so great. You're amazing. Truly, your powers are unmatched. Is that what's gonna happen. I'm gonna... If it's a behemoth, I'm fucking leaving. Like, I can't. I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here. A mysterious hole. What was that? What was that? What was that? No, absolutely not. What did I just say? No, none of that. Oh my. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, that was real bad. Oh, that was real bad. Oh, that was real bad. Can't believe it. I got fucking holy shit balls. Where? Oh my God. Y'all are all here. I'm screaming. Y'all got dressed up and everything. Oh my God. Wait. You got your shoe bill out and everything. Judge, you're here in spirit. Okay, it's fine. Oh my God. Y'all did like a whole tableau? I'm shook. It really feels like the drums of death are upon us. They're pounding, and once they stop, you die. Feels. Ah! No! I'm on camera. Where are you going though? Like, come back in. You're not leaving. You. He left again. He left again. Why does he keep leaving? It's not fair. Just stay, please. He was in my room.
Might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Someone really had to. Someone really had to take these models, pose them, and then take the camera, swing it around, angle it, and take the shot. Okay, somebody had to put in this effort. Thank you guys for your patience, letting me take a quick little breaky break. I'm sorry for the severe lack of cat in that cat bed. I think the camera my little camera rig there must have shifted. So I keep having trouble hitting the little button. There's like a little touch button on the cat cam that has a light on it, so I keep missing it. Anyway, I have returned. I've returned with another bramble for myself. Put on a hoodie with a pouch pocket or something, put her in kitty jail. Listen, I have very much considered getting one of those like little sling things. And I know that once I get her in it, she might be okay. I think she'll settle. But the whole process of confining her into that is I'm risking life and limb there because those claws are gonna come out. And obviously I don't declaw her, and I really don't even trim her claws because I feel bad, because God forbid she gets out, she doesn't have anything else to defend herself with. She's got no teeth. So I definitely, she is mean. She has left some real scars on me before. Actually, they've healed now, of course, but one time I just picked her up the wrong way and her back feet sliced me down I looked like I was cutting myself. It was really bad. I saw people, like, when I go to the store and I'd be like checking out something, I saw they would look at my wrist, I'd be like, I own a cat. Please don't be concerned. I own a cat. Like, I swear to God, I'm fine. But anyway, yeah, she would be fine. I know she would love that. Speak of the devil. She heard me talking shit. She heard me talking shit. Didn't she, Mid? Ugh, okay, let's adjust. Ugh, come on. You can climb. There you go. I know she would love one of those little cradle things. She's so needy all the time. She wants to be. Especially when I'm working in my other room. The actual, like, office. She, does not take no for an answer. What a brat. Anyway, okay, so what now? Do I just... Are we... I guess we're tallying bingo, right? Did anybody win? I guess it wasn't... I'm curious to know. Well, okay, I know there's still stuff to talk... people to talk to and stuff. Quest ain't over yet, exactly. Okay. Well, obviously, I want to talk to Astidian first. Maybe I should save him for last. Maybe I should save him for last because he's the best. You know what? I'll start over here first. Oh, Katerina, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. Yeah, you should apologize, Kryl! When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did the right thing. I guess. I suppose. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged by you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Well, I have a couple of Studium quests that were waiting until I finished ENDWALKER proper to do, so yeah, absolutely. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Judge, don't tell me he jumps out the window if I don't talk to him first. They're already... even any windows in. Oh, actually, that's not true. There are a couple of windows in here, but they're barred. So, you know, maybe it's okay. He'll make a window. Jesus, that's a threat. Oh, Katerina, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. I watched that dude jump through a plane and I think a ceiling isn't gonna stop him. Damn straight. And he would jump through a planet to see me. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabad contingent stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helmed the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Oof, that was rough. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. You'd best write me too. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. Dude, we literally shared a carriage in. We literally shared a carriage ride into this place. How many times have we gathered to share tidings none could possibly keep count? The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. God, this makes me like literally want to go back and watch every stream. Like it's crazy. It's really crazy how far I've come. Thank you, Katerina, from the bottom of my heart. I was like barely a Final Fantasy fan when I started this. That's what's so fucking crazy. I mean, that's one of many things that's so fucking crazy. Let's be honest. Katerina, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals know more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. Makes me want to go check on, Halric. Wasn't his name Halric? I really do want to go check on the first. It's, like, weird. Man. Shadowbringers really is something special. I still think, having gone through everything, I still think Endwalker is now my favorite expansion. But man, Shadowbringers is something special. That's kind of, oof. You're welcome, Catgirl Fanatic. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Teehee. And you should hear about me. I want you to remember too. And should you hear about me, remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Lavilleur. I know she's gonna make me proud. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Good for you, Alice. Go get him. Aww. It's playing the Welcome to Our Town theme. Katerina, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across the land in the name of mutual understanding. I probably mispronounced that. Anyway, Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. You think you're Buzz, Legend? Hell yeah, join the club. Cheers to that. It's a Friday night. What's the harm? Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. I think you should call it a friendship. I did not wish to presume. Oh, you're so sweet! No, you should just go ahead and presume. Most people will follow. Aye, I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Ah, but I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even I must needs found across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Oriole. He's so short. Oh, Katerina, might you have a moment to talk? Oh, we're talking privately. Okay. I feel like anything you said could be said in front of Hoary Boulder and Coltonay, but whatever. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting in her rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. Hi, Midna. Come on. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We still need to go to Ishgard. We still need to go to Ishgard. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. I do still need to get those ethic cards, that's so true. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needed be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Midna. You're so lovely. You're such a baby. What? Brat. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Aw, that's so sweet. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. I don't like that everyone's saying goodbye. I really don't. Here's Stola. Not the Matoya's theme! Oh my god. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Aya, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event as described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine into water. With water, I can read. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and be remembered. Because your interpretation still matters. It's still yours. Just because it may be different from somebody else's doesn't mean it's diluted necessarily. I mean, it is diluted, but it's valid still. If we can't capture the whole, we can at least capture part and, you know, maybe put those parts with other parts, and then we can make the whole picture of those, you know, collaged together like a beautiful little tapestry. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aya and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It will be less polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. Judge, why you gotta make it weird? Don't make it, I was trying to be profound. But you know what? Still a valid interpretation, I guess. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Profoundly sus. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. Apparently we're filling Y'shtola's hole. I feel bad for saying that out loud. I'm so sorry. And our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Lucy's like, oh, I'm paying attention now. Excuse me. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, impenetrable, she says, know that I'm at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! There's 2 left, y'all.
No.
I see that Thancred is still flirting with Philemon. Always going after those damn cat girls, I swear to God. Ah, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come.
The boulder's over his conflicted feelings, and now he's ready to bury you in a rock avalanche.
Yep. The ex-husband and the current husband. That's just so true. I missed the best Scion. What do you mean? There was only 2 left. Imagine I will go talk to Hoary Boulder after I talk to Thanker, because now I'm locked in. Stretch my shoulders too. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter, on the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions of the world stage. Now, yeah, sure. Excuse me. You and your husband need to go travel. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. Go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Bromance summer vacation, exactly. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, and when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work is done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Katerina. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Easy. Hi, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you... I hate that though. Oh, I hate that though. Why you gotta say it like that? There's another expansion. There's another expansion. There's another expansion. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Okay, here I go. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we've all come since then. Even now, I've not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat, of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the warrior of light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. He's so tall. He's so tall. His lens is ready for this conversation. Are we just staring at each other? Look into my eyes, my love. If you have something to say, then out with it. Oh, okay. Not the music I was expecting. Wow, just wondering Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now, or just worried how you'll earn your keep now? Obviously, I'm gonna tease him a little bit. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretext. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should... But we should be compensated as before. Not with your budget. Not with your budget, hair tie man. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? Babe, I've seen you. You cannot balance a checkbook. I'm so sorry. I'm sitting like, okay, but what about PTO? We still get those, right? Those roll over to the next pay period. Like, that's fine, right? Like, I don't need to like re-up my insurance, do I? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No, stay. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. If he's working as a guard in the Imperium district, I think we need to change our housing plans. I think I need to pull my hold on, wait. Remember, I take it back. I think we need to get a house in the Imperium. I'm sorry. I think we need to change our plans. Shirogane, not the vibe. We need to go to Imperium. We gotta get a house there if he's guarding. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Looking out for his sugar baby. That's diabolical. What does he take me for? Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's getting a little... Oh, are you? Are you capable of finding employment? Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have... Oh. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. That beach property is really nice, though. I'd already... Those guards have to take a vow of self... Do they really? Okay, never mind. Don't work there. Don't work there. Don't work there. That Orthodox church, man. I swear to God. Anyway. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Beatrice can... God damn it. Don't make me take away those fart privileges. Beatrice Ken sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it brought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Solmer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. It lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. You can earn more than coin next to me, babe. You earned me. Hello? Tall. Tall.
Spoken your foot, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off.
I have to leave the Rising Stones.
With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well.
I get a mount? Come on, you know who this hero is? Hero is? Do I?
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Latoya. Gotta go visit Grandma.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
The husbands. They're so cute.
We had thought to ask after the Loporits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
You're gonna come home with me, right?
Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
This is like the first time that we've been separate, like truly separate. Like not obviously, like we've had like many moments throughout this time that like we've all been, you know, scattered to the wind, like on our different assignments. But like this is the first time that it feels like we've really like separated. This feels... I don't like it.
Quite right.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You're so handsome.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Summer vacation. The fact that it's like juxtaposed next to the crystal tower. Chills. Chill. No! Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Elpis? Whoa, what?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Who are you?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Elidibus. Elidibus, isn't it? That's what he sounds like. That voice. It has to be Elidibus. This is what Elidibus actually looks like, right?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Like from Final Fantasy II?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
You have completed the main scenario quest. ENDWALKER quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlie. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC, blah blah blah. Trust, rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Oh my god! Oh my god. Hold on. I need to figure out who this minion is. There once was a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as... It's Vana. It's Vana. I can't believe it. Oh my god, y'all! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, there's even some wanderers that joined. That's amazing. I did it! I beat ENDWALKER! Oh my god. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Now what? Let me get my orchestrion rolls. Oh my god. I don't know what to do now. What do I do? Alright. In voice chat. Okay. Okay. And thus Katarina walked to the end. And then she walked to Thavner chasing her man. Honestly. And then the mods have that. Okay, should I wait? Do you want me? Should I wait? Do I end stream and then get in voice chat, or does everybody want to be on stream and in voice chat? I'm good with either. I just need to know. Cause hold on, I can. Okay. Okay. Then here, I'm gonna join the voice chat. And I'll actually, I'm gonna turn my music down even a little bit further. So we can make sure. I forgot my join sound is gonna be here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
so loud.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot.
No, it's great. It's great. It always surprises us.
It's okay. Congratulations, Bree. We're all very happy for you.
Thanks.
Judge, do you want to say the names and then I hand out the prizes? Is that what you want to do?
Sure. So, because of who won, why don't we start with the second place winner and then we'll move to the first.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So,
Oh, wait,
in regard,
second place isn't here right now.
they're not.
Oh.
If it's who I thought got second place, they're not. They're not.
Yeah, I thought they would still be here.
Is
I
he
didn't.
still?
Well, why don't we announce it and then if he's in the
Sure.
chat. Yeah. So in second place on the Bree Bingo would be Snesterday. So Snesterday, if you're around, we can give you a prize.
Does not look to be online.
Give him a shout out there.
Aw, dang. Yeah, shout out to Snez. Yay! I wish I had like an applause button, but I don't.
And in first place, the first one to reach bingo is Dandelion. Congratulations.
Yay, Dandy!
Your first place prize is a Figmental Weapon Coffer.
That is
Enjoy,
a
gamer.
Ooh.
fancy prize.
It's a very fancy prize.
I don't know what that even is, but yay!
Very sought after coffer right now from Treasure Dungeons.
Ooh.
Little pricey too.
Oh,
and
fancy.
In lieu of a third prize, we have an item, a different kind of prize for Bree.
For me? Wait,
yes.
hold on. That wasn't the part of the deal.
We don't have a third place winner, but we have a third place prize.
So, well, it's really more of a booby prize.
It's a booby prize. Congrats on your boobs.
Oh my god. My booby. I accept. I graciously accept my blue-footed booby.
I'll hold on to Sneff's.
Hold on, I gotta get my boobies out. I gotta get my boobies out on stream. So,
That's so funny if that ended up being someone's third place thing, because that
All
was
right.
bingo.
So, Bree, I could send you a link to the winning card, and you could take a look at it, or I could just send you. I was gonna send you also an image of all the possible squares that could be on a card.
Okay.
So I could send you the winning card first if you want to look at that.
Yeah, send me the winning card first, and then I'll take a look at that first, and then I'll do the.
And
Yeah.
then
It's in mod chat. so-
Okay.
when you're ready, it'll probably be easier for us to leave VC now and watch with stream the rest of this stuff. When you're ready, Future has something for you that's from all of your mods, including Spicy Nun. It's been like a month or two, right, since we got this, but we have a very special gift for you. If you, we do recommend you share it with stream, like view it with stream.
Okay.
Nobody outside the mods know about this at all. So.
Okay.
Yeah, congratulations. Little gift from us to you for finishing your 3-year journey.
Oh my god, I'm like so overwhelmed.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Alright,
We're so
have a-
proud of you.
I'm like happy, but I want to cry, but like I don't want to. I don't know what's. Oh my god.
Well, look, check out the bingo stuff first. That'll get you happy again.
Okay.
This was a lot of work up front. It takes a while to come up with these things. So
Yeah,
I so appreciate.
we appreciate you, and we appreciate you, and you know, happy to work on this.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure your finale day was special, and hopefully we succeeded.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry it got rescheduled and all of the chaos that happened.
Okay.
No, that's all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
It worked out.
Thank you
Alright,
so
I'm
much.
gonna leave you now so you can
Alright.
check out the bingo stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a nice night.
GG.
Congrats.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the mod squad. The first box I see is Thirsty Astidian comment. By the way, with some beautiful fan art of him looking absolutely scrumdiddly umptious in that shirtless pose. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There was a spot for Midna shows Hole. She did not show Hole. Proud of her for not doing that. Oh my gosh, wait. Am I getting... Snats, thank you for the cheer. Snats, you have a prize. You have a prize, I think. 2 dead breeze at the dead ends. Yep, that definitely happened. I did die twice. Changes glam on stream. Damn, I actually didn't do that. That's kind of crazy because usually I do that. Dye something orange. Dye something red. Okay. Musical theater yap. I did not. Cockney accent. I did. I did do that. Remembers horsey fart. Of course. Of course. Cook's theory. Poorly. The picture of the burnt toast. I'm screaming. Needed her to show Hole in something else. Amazing. Alcohol consumed. I mean, y'all know me. It is what it is. It's a Friday stream. Camera shutter screenshot noise. Definitely. Ugly cry. I did know about the ugly cry. Dying in the dungeon helped clear this. This is true. It did clear my vuln stacks. Empty cat bed cam. Midna is consistent, at least in that regard. Minion change. I didn't change minions until the end, actually. Cloud mentioned. Did not mention Cloud. Technical difficulties. Lord. Bree apologizes about anything? Wow, I cannot believe that Minda was sad. Minda really was in her bed, and that never, she's like never in her bed that long. She knew. I didn't mention Cloud, but I mentioned Sephiroth. Bree apologizes about anything is really, finds musical motif. Thank you for the faith. Thank you for the confidence in me. I make a new glam. I did not do that. I prepped my glam. My monk glam was here for the, obviously, Katarina nostalgia time. Correctly predicts Hitler Deus or Emmett Selk. Not even a little bit. Those were actually shocking. 3+ phone stacks. That was oof. Oof. Ugh. Knocked off the arena. I think I held my own. I stayed. I didn't fall. I did die, but I didn't fall off the stuff. So that's a sweep of dead Katarina. Oh my god, that screenshot. That is like crazy that you managed to grab. Niswada panty shot. How is that on there? Do I do that a lot accidentally? Bree sings. I didn't sing. No more bull sightings. Thank God. Bree. I was angy. I did rage a little bit. I had my little angy TED talk. Comments on all the yellow quests. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. I get really excited. I tried to show you my panties, please. I'm dying. I'm dying. No, the panty shot was from Kim's stream and count and we tried to bait. Wow, you tried to bait me with the I can't be, I win. I'm dodging panty shots left and right. I learned very quickly from Kat's default outfit in the very, very beginning. Oh my goodness. I didn't, I was in the moment. You picked the wrong time to show your panties, Kibbs. I didn't want to come, I thought you guys actively told me to ignore you and I thought I was breaking immersion by not going over to the bar with you guys. Like I was breaking, if I went over there, I would have ruined the moment. I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were trying to bait me into bingo results. Well, damn. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. For me to view last, is that, wait, that was all possible boxes and then, wait, I just realized wait, did I click the wrong thing? The winning was, oh, I totally read the other one first, my bad. So yeah, the bingo was, Angry, Katarina Nostalgia Time, Ugly Cry, Camera Shutter, and a Cook Theory. Even change sitting poses to really get your Naswada-see. Naswada-see. Oh my god, that's cursed. Naswada-see is cursed. So, for me to view last, is that the gift or is that... Is that something else? That's for, okay, that's for me to say. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Bless. It's shirtless Estenian for everybody in chat. I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'm just gonna bookmark that. Thank you. Very, very important stuff to keep on record. Thank you. Okay, I've saved, okay. It's a YouTube link. Okay. Hold on. I need to get my YouTube link set up. Tax documents. Yes, my folder of tax documents. Let's see. How can I do this? Actually, will you guys give me a second to like... Maybe I mute this first. And then mute game. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to do Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh God, I see the title and now I'm like really self-conscious. Can you guys hear it? No, like come back. Come back. Wait. Can you guys hear it? I'm on camera. I'm on camera. Where are you going though? Like come back. Come back in. You're not leaving. You He left! Again! He left! He left me. Again!
Bree, well met. 'Tis I, Estinian, the Azure Dragoon. Many adventures have we shared together, warrior of light. Congratulations on reaching the end of Endwalker. What a journey it has been, my friend. 3 years. I am flattered to hear you are a fan. Undeserving of such praise. If any are worthy, it is you. On behalf of all the Scions, and from your Twitch moderators, here's to many more adventures. Until next we meet, fare thee well. No, where did I put that hair tie?
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! How dare you? How dare all of you? How dare you? How dare you all? How dare you all? Oh my god. I will never recover. I need you guys to know that I'll never recover. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are diabolical. Y'all are absolutely diabolical. Holy shit. I'm gonna get back into the game. I'm just gonna go back into the game and I'm just gonna hit my little button and I'm just gonna pretend that that was not the thing that just happened to me. Spicy Nut's in trouble, by the way. I cannot believe y'all. I can't believe y'all did that.
Everything all right back there?
No! No! He's not free from sin. I'm gonna yell at him just like I'm yelling at y'all. Oh my god. I can't. Thank you does not even begin to cover it, y'all. Thank you does not even begin to cover it because I'm gonna lose my voice. Unless Lucy keeps me in check. Thank you, Lucy. Y'all were there, like, in my A Realm Reborn. Y'all were there with me for the slog through the patch quests. Thank you. Thank you all, seriously. Thank you. You did. You sat in the bar while I created Katarina, and I picked her to have a birthday on April Fool's Day, and y'all were there when I got out of the instance to talking with Momody. It's like so much more than just like seeing me through this video game journey, y'all. Like y'all have seen me through like life changes too. That's true, you had to log. You were on an alt. I can't even remember what you... I can't remember what your character's name... Do you even have that character anymore? Didn't you delete her? It's so much more than this game, y'all. So much more than this game. I'm overwhelmed. I'm so sorry. I'm like super ugly crying now. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do now. I literally don't know what to do now. I'm so overwhelmed. What do y'all want to do? Do you want me to end or do you want... I don't know what to do. And 13 more hours. Oh my god. finalize the clip so we could share with the next raider. Just one simple normal raid stream. I owe y'all an extreme synced, and I have to turn into a bunny after this. If you've got the steam left in you, forge ahead. How far? I owe you guys a few light things I can start. Island time. Do I finally get my island? The island that I've been hearing so much about since like about... How do I unlock the island? Charlian, okay. Retirement island. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to Charlian. I'm gonna unlock the island. I guess I have a few quests. Clueless Crier. Panic-stricken Loperate. Dreaming Way. He's back. Seeking Sanctuary. Good day to you, my lady. Come to see Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress. Heavens, you're the Katarina! Mistress Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling that the fact that Estinian basically said my name. And also, what did you tell this man? I'm like, oh my god, wait. What did you tell him? I'm still reeling over this. I will never recover. There you are, Katarina. Who is speaking to me? Oh, it's Tataru. Okay. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is... He knows I exist, at least in some way, and that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer, yet look at us now. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous exclusive and above all, properly registered. I have an island sanctuary! A whole island. Holy crap. You heard that right. I, Toru, am presenting you with your very own island. I can get my booty shorts. I know you will be tempted to demur with, are you certain?
or you're far too kind. Quite certain, and yes, I know, but I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I've seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea, in an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moans, even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? Toss me in the hold and said, it's as though you read my mind. Yes, I want my summer vacation. Oh, I'm clairvoyant, didn't you know? By the by, I see great fortune in your immediate future. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Moraby dry docks. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. Ooh, it's got its own, like... It's got its own fanfare and everything? Oh my god, I'm so excited to do this. Ahoy there, lass! You must be the little mistress's friend. Been fixed up with your own island, eh? Said she'd be along shortly herself, but speak of the devil. Oh my god, look at her in her little outfit! She's so cute! Katerina, I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity in the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Baldin. Just give me a holler when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with an ons of sense in him hung up their axe. This whole island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral reckoning we need something to do now piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road, you're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You don't realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. This is crafting land, isn't it? Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. What now? How in the hells do you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. I'm going to my island. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. I'm so excited. Island Sanctuary now accessible. I want my island. Take me there. Actually, wait. I'm not ready. Hold on. Now I'm ready. Take me to my island sanctuary. Travel to my island. Yep, now after bingo is done. Look at my thigh tattoos. Katerina, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? It is really pretty. Oh, wow. Absolutely legend. Thanks for being here. Oh, look
Look at the, oh, there's even Paisa. Oh, they were prepping for Dawn Trail, weren't they?
Ah, there's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? The Untamed Isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit, or not, as it were. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway, a not-so-secret one.
Oh my god. My own island sanctuary. It is rather beautiful. Let's conquer it, yeah! Oh, it's even pretty at night.
The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves, how liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here.
Now this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the Isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base.
Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the Isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Nelwyb's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Delays, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled throughout the realms, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed.
You'll be handling said procurement, I hope? Minda's yelling at me.
Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into... well, you'll see.
Okay. I'm gonna run in my bikini up this hill. Felicitous fur ball. Oh my god, look at oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, it's a little mammoth.
Allow me to introduce you to the Felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Well, if it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you, whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine.
It's so cute.
In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know that they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor at the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of 3.
What did you do, Tataru?
As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Epirus. It seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat of our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us on the condition we share the data retrieved from development on the Isle.
And they even fart too.
Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the land itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely uncomfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must prove that such a feat is possible, and assist in providing these would-be isle keeps with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Fret not, Mistress Tataru, with an authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual, excuse me, despite the enhancements in my vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Well, that's a relief, but I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore, the choice is yours. I get my own island! Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you finish ogling the surroundings. I'd prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner rather than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. Oh lord. I may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit my island sanctuary once it has reached a sufficient stage of development. But not yet. But not yet, because it's still a untamed wilderness right now. Welcome to your new home in the southern seas, your own personal island sanctuary. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, enjoy everything this slice of paradise has to offer. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy island sanctuary life regardless of crafting or gathering experience. Come as you are. Accumulate island experience by engaging in activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will the facets of island life available to you. Realize visions for your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. I understand what I must do. Oh my god!
Welcome! I can't!
Wilson!
Wilson!
I kind of want to just... Oh my god, it's huge! Save the universe, get an island. You're right, that is not a bad deal. It's probably not wise for me to just run off into the darkness with a bikini on, and that's it. No armor or anything. This is fine, probably. I probably should have talked to the little creature. It won't let it... Oh, okay. You know what? I think... If I talk to them, will they let you... Will they let you in? I guess I... No, keep going? Okay. Okay. I think I'm in a cave right now. The wilds. It's this song! I love this music. Oh my god, this place is beautiful. I wanna go swimming! Oh, this is... Oh my god. My new personal hell? What do you mean? This is paradise. Northward stream. Oh, there's little oppa-oppas. I guess they're friendly because they're not even like... Oh my god, I can live my little island dreams here. Wait. Okay, there's not ether currents. So I guess I can't fly here? I can't really use mounts here either. I'm guessing I can fish here though. Work on it and still be in queue. Ooh, that is nice. Especially since I guess I'll be back on that DPS leveling grind. Whee! The beauty of the Southern Isles. Oof. Pirate Bay. Wow, they really said, let's just let our players have a whole island. No way! Oh my god, for real? Oh my god, they really just let us, like, they said, you know what, have it all. Do whatever. You saved literally the entire, there's a sunken ship here, oh my god. There's so much to do! I don't know what it is, but there's so much to do. Oh my god. I want to go everywhere. I'm like overwhelmed by choice now. Oh my god, should I guess I should look at the, I guess I have a spreadsheet to look at next time. Oh my god, I'm in the Endwalker patches. I'm in Endwalker patches. I didn't think I'd get this far. Like, legitimately, I did not think I'd get this far. Probably should talk to the furball, this is true. That was the thing that I was prompted to do. There's a chocobo. Hi, buddy. There's just wild chocobo here. Where the wild chocobo roams. The spreadsheet changes daily? Oh boy. That's a big boy over there. A grand buffalo. It's pretty grand. I bet if I change to a gatherer class, it's gonna be a lot of different stuff is gonna light up. Oh man. There's so much. I want to know what this like secret little area is. Guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm just literally just running around in a bikini right now. Mushrooms. Is it further up? I'm sorry, y'all don't have to watch me run around. I should probably end. I'm just so excited. You want to watch me run around? Okay. If you say so. I'll get there eventually. Wait, how do I get back to the beginning? Oh, it's closer than I thought. Okay, so just go around this corner. And then... back through the cave. I'll just go back through the cave and I'll be fine. Oh, great. Now it's raining on my island.
Now listen, Katarina. May I call you Katarina? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths. And as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we?
Streamer weather. So true.
A fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? Yes, I think it will do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're truly to make something of the place. Mistress Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I'd ask you to even, if you could. We need tools for delicate work. We need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the Isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you'll find my twin, the furious furball, waiting here for you instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keeps Index. It's to help you keep track of your projects here on the island. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you.
Okay, I can collect materials. Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. Excuse me.
You may perform all the actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing the modes available in the Isle Keeps Index. Finally, make use of duty actions, mounts, and modes to become the master of your new domain. Oh. Okay. Change to gather. Ooh. Your island has room for up to 15 adventurers to explore at a time. Oh my goodness. Certain modes require you to choose a specific item to use. Okay. Oh boy. Let you in? I don't know how to let you. How do I let you in? I have to be a certain level first. Oh, well. Gather island branches. Oh, I see now. Wait, I can use my mounts now. Except I can't, like, fly. I have to just... It does make me faster, though. Definitely. Oh my god! Holy node. Okay, I did it. I got an island palm leaf. Am I doing it? Am I doing it right? Except I'm gathering pumpkin seeds, which I don't fucking need. In the rain, in a bikini, is what I'm doing. I'm gathering pumpkin seeds in the rain in a bikini. As you do. I'm just following the shinies. Looks like bamboo. Island vine. Sure, this is totally what I told the Scions I would be doing. Island sand. There's so much to gather. Look at me go. I need stones though. That's what I need, not sand. Oh Lord. I also need palm leaves, which is not happening, is it? I'm not doing a great job. Palm leaves, your mortal enemy. Palm leaves, please? Hello? Here's a palm. Okay. Now I need a stone. But where are the stones? These all look like trees. Oh, I probably should go to the designated area that they are pointing me towards. That could be helpful. Stone? Stone! Yay! Okay, now I need to go back to the furball. Oh. Oops. It said no, you're not allowed to use your mount anymore. You've ruined it. Home sweet hideaway. My duty actions? I have not. Other than Isles. Wait, what's Isles sprint? I guess it's just normal sprint. Or Isle return. I guess I've returned to the base.
Excellent, you've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool. Then your tool then, a hatchet. While you were out there gathering, you could do a little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away at as many trees as you like to secure raw timber. The brilliance of the hatchet's design, a design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own 2 non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprints for the design to your index. Go on, make the hatchet.
Okay. There I go. I crafted it. I'm now able to gather new materials. Cool. Ooh, it's a permanent sprint.
Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it since it's raining.
That hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of a palm tree, meaning you can now collect palm logs, a material vital to our soon-to-be built haven. The first building we make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations. And, seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it best we leave matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this essential facility the Cozy Cabin. Ugh, my poor back.
Aww.
Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I've prepared the land. You'll need to prepare the rest. Check the logboard beside me to review the materials you'll need for the cabin.
Okay.
As we're building a cabin this time and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what was needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much.
Since it is raining.
In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin and begin ordering them around. You know, what I do best.
Construct feature is now available. Well, damn, I guess I need to, I need some palm logs and more palm leaves. And some more stones. But I do have enough vines and sand, I guess. And thus, we go out into the wilderness again to gather. I love Stardew Valley. This is great. Oh, cool. It gathers both of them, too, so... The music is good, too. I could definitely see this being like a nice thing to do while you're waiting for a DPS queue. Legitimately. A perfect thing to do after the trauma of ENDWALKER. Oh my god, yeah. I get a Hildebrand. I didn't get a Hildebrand after Shadowbringers. I get a Hildebrand. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I get a Hildebrand as a treat. This really is just like very peaceful. It's just nice to... You see a sparkle, you run up to it, you gather. You see the next sparkle, you run up to it, you gather. It's very peaceful. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, this just occurred to me. I can play this on the Steam Deck, which means I can play this while laying in bed, which means I can go to my island sanctuary and gather on the Steam Deck, laying in bed. Are we about to reach maximum levels of cozy gaming? The dopamine will flow. Oh my god. I've reached a new era. In the interim between when this game inevitably traumatizes me again. But not yet. It's too soon. I have been traumatized enough. Now I must go seek my trauma elsewhere by living vicariously through others, as you have done. As many have done before me. I'm sorry, Sorry, I started thinking again that Robert Vernon said my name. And that's crazy. That's a real thing that you guys made happen, and I'm absolutely losing my mind. Ah! Okay. Gathering. I'm focused. We're calm. We're gathering materials. Look at me getting my little palm leaves and my lumber. We're gonna build a beautiful little cozy hideaway for myself and any friends that I have come to visit. That's what's happening. Gotta relax those muscles so they can be properly tensed again. Yeah, like when I have to say goodbye to Cat as like a cat for a month and turn her into a bunny. And also I have to subject myself to a real like extreme / savage situation. Let's try this island return. I'll figure it out. I did, it might be in the next one. I also have to find out what Pandemonium is. God, I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little bit. But I definitely wanted my Endwalker like finale to be true Cat. I didn't want her to be a bunny for the finale there. Maybe that's a little selfish on my part, but that's why I haven't done it yet. But I will. That will definitely be like a nice good start of a month worth of side content, I suppose. Oh, that's a decent little cabin. Like the little decor that they added with the little shells and nets. Aw! Oh, it's so cute! My cozy cabin. They're so cute with their little hard hats.
Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour, like the one that's happening right now. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home, but why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. I've taken the liberty of calling a few of my own friends over, in fact, and I think you'll find them most charming. They can provide services you'll undoubtedly come to find valuable. I can play my favorite tunes. Calories. Seafarers' calories may be earned by realizing visions, developing the isle, and performing various activities within your island sanctuary. Islanders' calories may be earned by selling materials in your isle inventory to the enterprising exporter by the cozy cabin. Midna is trying to lead me to bed because it is solidly 10:30. Oh yeah, more currencies. Y'all can visit my island now! Wait, can I... How do I get you guys over here? Horrendous hoarder. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all this fun stuff! I can export materials? People have to visit your world and go to Morabi for... Oh! Decided to visit? Oh, it's announcing you guys! Wait. I'm sorry that my island is lame. Hello, friends! Welcome to my island! I'm sorry it's lame! I'll make it better, I promise. Come look at my cozy cabin. As you may have noticed for yourself already, this island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. I expect that's desirable for growing crops. If cultivation is your sort of thing, I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the produce producer. You'll find the indolent oaf no doubt loitering about north of here, finding some excuse not to do any sort of work. A privilege reserved solely for myself. Naswada! The cropland. Look at you on your little capybara. Dressed in your island gear. No doubt. Oh my goodness. This place has everything. Oh, do you guys want to come with me? I actually did not even mean to pull this out, but it's a 4-seater, so. I'm feeling nostalgia again. Judge, I remember when you showed this to me the first time. I think I was on my way to do Copperbell Mines for the first time, and you were just driving slowly past me as I was talking to the NPC. It cracked me up. I'm the driver now! Look at me! All over pristine nature. Exactly. We're going on a road trip. Wow, I'm a really bad driver. Where am I going, actually? I passed him, didn't I? We gotta go back. I'm sorry. I don't know where the hell I'm going. That's true. It's it's 15, but with girls instead. Girls trip. Let's go. I have to talk to this produce producer. I'm sort of busy here, looking at the grass. It's quite green, I've noticed, and you're gonna ask me to clear the area, aren't you?
Clear the ridge! Oh, well, all right then. Let's get this over with. They're so cute. Look at him go. Yeah, farmland. Oh, man. This game has so much content. Literally how the sun's coming out too. Look at me jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming to be sure. Anyway, are you happy now? There's the cropland. I've even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, make sure to water them. Oh, if you have any questions, I suppose I can answer them. So we put Animal Crossing in your Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not opposed. I can finally plant all the seeds that I've been saving. Midna, she hopped up. She's like, Mother, stop. You've played enough video games today. It is time for you to give me attention. Is it time, Midna? Look at that sleepy little face. Look at that sleepy little face. Midna, people lost bingo because of you. Did you know that? Usually you love to show hole, but you didn't show hole today. Also, you you actually left your bed at the wrong time. Apparently you was okay. She doesn't care. She says I must climb now. There's your hole, I guess. Kind of. Okay, she's just sitting on me now. Rude. You can't figure it out, can you? Oh goodness. Don't fall. I see you thinking about it. Don't you dare climb up on top of that computer tower. You better not. I'm sorry. I guess there will have to be another bingo on another day. Edna. Don't you dare. So it's up here. Oh wow. Okay. With sew mode enabled. Wait. How is that enabled? Gather. Craft. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, so. Oh. I must select an item first. Yes, you can touch my boobie. That's totally acceptable. I must select an item first. Oh, produce. Pumpkin seeds. Wait. Judge asked for consent. It's okay. At one point earlier this stream, you had dozens of people staring at your cat's butt, hoping to see a hole. The legacy we leave this world. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. Okay, I must select an item first. Okay, so it's not in my inventory. It's oh, here. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm picking up what they're putting down. So I got some pumpkins. And I'm gonna plant all these pumpkins. Because why not, you know? We need that on a cross stitch. Oh my god. Wait, okay, so this brings about a certain, okay, I was thinking like the island stuff. This brings about an important point. I don't know what you guys are like down to see on stream. This is, cause like I usually do like the regular non-blue exclamation point quests. Like I do them off stream. So like island sanctuary stuff. I guess you guys don't care unless I'm doing like a cozy island sanctuary stream. Is that like I don't know. The vibes of, I don't know. Words. Do I have to water separately? Oh, I do. Look at me go! I'm farming! Do this off screen because it doesn't progress fast if you get a quest. Okay. There's a mammoth allow certain NPCs to come visit you eventually. Okay. Okay, so I'm basically cleared to do this off stream if I want, which is okay. Cool. And then obviously there's like spreadsheet stuff that I can wait to do. Shh, can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life budding in the soil. Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here wherever you like. Bereft of moisture, they will cease to grow. Crops will be considered watered after it has rained. Okay, makes sense. I may harvest the produce yielded by fully developed crops with the gather mode. Okay, okay. Vision realized. Yay, I realized a vision. My kneecaps. It's been all of 5 minutes. Oh, that's not the construction one.
It's been all of 5 minutes and you've already had your fill of tilling the land. What a productive little bee you are. Would that I had you under my employ. Anyway,
goodness gracious, Minna, are you okay? Just knocking stuff off of my desk.
Anyway, let me think of another way to, make, constructive use of your time. Say, do you like animals? Why did I bother to ask? Of course you do. You'll surely make fast friends with the creature comforter, another subordinate of mine, and one who prefers the company of animals more than its own kind. You'll find the curious fellow standing across from the produce producer.
The pasture! Okay. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. The mana cutter it truly stays one of the vehicles that like, every time it gets selected for the roulette, excuse me, it always takes up so much space. Hey there, friend. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable animals? Build a little home for animals! I'll take care of getting this pasture nice and ready for you. You just breathe in the fresh air and relax, okay? Will do. Will do. Cosmic exploration is similar. Could start in stream then continue off. Ooh, okay. So I guess the moon stuff is like Islands Sanctuary Dawn Trail Edition. pasture is ready. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We've built a nice little pasture here, but as you've undoubtedly noticed, we've got no animals to put in it. That's why I've prepared some small nets for you here, which will let you catch smaller critters. A word of advice, be gentle with the animals out there, and they'll treat you the same in return. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning the pasture, I'm always here to answer them. If I've learned one thing during my brief time in this world, it's that you should never be embarrassed to ask questions, friend. Never. I can select, or I can capture animals by using the capture mode. Ooh. Makeshift net recipe has been added. So I have to craft a net first. And then... So if I... I can actually craft 2 of them. So then... Wait. Make sure to use this restraint to capture small animals. Using capture mode. Capture. Okay. Using the restraint. Oh, I have 5 nets. Cool. Okay, so... Wait. Where were those wild chocobo? Because I kind of want to capture those. I pulled out the car, lol. Oh, it's El Tol. They were... Maybe I... Oh, whoops. Crap. This is fine. Maybe I should actually explore the other direction first. Can I capture different animals and put them in the same pasture? Does it matter? Or do I have, am I like locked into certain animals once I capture one? And then I have to build like a separate pasture. Crap, I can't jump that high. Oh my god, it's so pretty here! Oh my god, there's so many places that the G-pose is gonna go so hard. Wait, should I capture a Ziz? A blueback. Should I capture one of these? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. It's useless. I have to capture something smaller. It said, yeah. I'm sorry. That was a serious question. Do I have to build a separate pasture to capture different animals, or can I capture different animals for one pasture? What is that? An island nanny. Can I? Oh, it's okay. It's ineffective. I can mix and match. Okay, cool. Cool. A squirrel. I don't know if I want squirrels. Go all the way up the mountain. Oh, there's goblins up here. Methinks that there's gonna be some sort of mining situation happening. Let me just jump off the side of a cliff. It's fine. Whee! rocky reef. Oh, these are cute. Oh, okay. I'm not, I guess these are like, I'm actually gonna turn the mount music off because I kind of want to listen to the island music. I'm guessing these animals are too advanced for me. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh, damn. Apollo of Paradise. I got one! I did it! Oh, not the mana cutter. Wait, that's the shiny? Good night, Drake. A wild boar? Wild dodos? I wanted to capture the chocobo. Damn it. Well, how about a boar? Nope. Damn! They ain't gonna let me capture anything! All right, I caught an Opo-Opo. All right, where's the... Oh, it's back this way. Excellent work there, Fred. Just excellent. The pasture's really come to life. Here, take this. It's some feed I prepared myself. I want you to have it. Try offering it to an animal in the pasture. And now, using the feed mode. Oh, right. I have to select the item. Aww. Feels pleasantly stuffed. You did it! I'm proud of you! When an animal has been fed and looked after by its master, it will feel loved. And when an animal feels loved, it leaves a little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. Sure. Enable the gather mode for the to collect leavings. I can use the pet and beckon. Island sweet feed recipe. Okay. So gather. I can gather to collect leavings, but they haven't really left anything. So I guess I'm okay. Little friendliness pellets, yeah. I'm enjoying my island sanctuary, SNES. Sun's out, buns out.
You finished with the pasture already? Very good, very good. Let's see, perhaps next you can find a use for all the materials you'll be getting from the animals in cropland. We can make a workshop and craft, Isleworks handicrafts. That's a fine name, isn't it? Lest you worry, you need not concern yourself with the crafting. Nay, I'll make my subordinates do it. I enjoy watching them suffer. We're awfully pressed for space as it is, so we'll need to clear away the trees around here in order to build a workshop. For all matters concerning the wanton destruction of plant life and vegetation, the pathological pathfinders are the mammoths for the job. Hideaway may now be expanded. Speak with the pathological pathfinder mammoth to get started. Mach 1, here we go. Ah, you must be the owner. Our felicitous friend told me today is the day I can finally do the job I was created to do. Will you let me do that job? Cut away this vexatious vegetation. Never did more to unlock. They min-max the fun away? Well, I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it, so I'm gonna try to avoid any kind of words to min-max it. Look at him go. They're working so hard. Yay! Site ready. And that's how you do it. Goodbye, irksome trees and plants. Hello, vegetationless land. If you like what you saw today, I'm always happy to do more. I'll just need the shells to get the necessary help. You can use these 2 plots to build a workshop, or at least that's what the furball told me to say. You can leave it as is or play around in it for all I care. Where'd your shade go? I don't know. If you do decide to build a workshop, you'll be needing plenty of limestone, and you'll break your hatchet if you try to chop a rock with it. So you should probably make a hammer. There's nothing better than a hammer for smashing things. As for the materials you'll need to build the workshop, beats me. The felicitous furball said something about writing them all on the logboards, though. Oh, I suppose there'll be enough space for you to release your minions now, but I can't see why you'd want to do that. Are we your loyal, hardworking mammoths not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not good enough for you. Oh, Lord. Okay, crafting. Access manage minions from the... You may now release your minions and allow them to roam around various locations within your hideaway. All of them? All of them? Okay, I'm gonna be 100% with y'all. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. And I have been streaming for 8 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it here. And I will explore the island further on my own time. It's all come to the... It is starting to get late. Look, he's shocking. Okay, well, I'm going to disband the party here. Or leave the party. And I'm gonna go into my little cabin here. And I'm gonna... Is this my little bed? Yeah. My little cot. I'm just gonna sit on my little cot. And I will be,
No, no, don't put that on me, okay? I need to lay down and process everything that happened today because holy crap. There's so much. But also, my eyes are starting to burn, which means I'm tired, and I also feel... So I'm gonna... I cried at multiple points today, Sness, for different reasons. I can't believe I beat Endwalker today. Thank you all for being here. Her heart stopped and we had to resuscitate. Kind of. I mean, damn. All right. I'm gonna call it here. Oh man. I'm not gonna raid. I feel a little bad not raiding, but I'm going to scatter. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm like at my. Oh my god. You better put that on loop like a 10-year-old SNES with a Disney beach. There are literally. I mean, there are words, but the words aren't enough. The words are not, I can say thank you over and over again, but it will never be enough to express how grateful I am that y'all were here with me and that y'all put stuff together for me and that y'all hung out with me and that y'all continue to want to hang out with me. I think this marks not just like my point in like growing in this game, but like growing as a streamer even, and even growing, not even outside of all of that bullshit. All of the like, I mean, growing as a person. Like I changed over the course of starting 14 and like, I don't know, it became so much more of a part of my life than I ever thought it would. And it like feels very dramatic and like over the top to say that. But legitimately, like it was part of it wasn't the entry into Final Fantasy. It's like I was starting to grow it. Well, I can't fucking articulate anything well. It wasn't my entry into Final Fantasy per se, but it definitely helped facilitate that. And then like Final Fantasy brought me like so many more friends and so many more connections. And I just, the whole, yeah. I feel like no matter what I say, it's gonna sound like bullshit. It's gonna sound like, oh, she's just saying that because that's what people always say, or of course she's just playing it up for the camera or whatever. Like it doesn't feel, I don't want y'all to think it's not genuine because it so totally is genuine. And I'm like mad that I can't fully. Anyway, I'm just gesturing vaguely because I can't fully express how grateful I am for all of this. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed because that's all I can do. I'm just gonna lay down and I'm just gonna sit and... Where's Midna? She needs to help me with this. I'm failing. I never know what to say. So... Oh, not an ad. Not an ad. Okay, before the ad starts to come in, I'm just gonna say, once again, thank you from the very bottom of my heart. And I'm gonna, I'll see you guys on the next one, which hopefully won't be, I don't know. I'm so scared that the internet's gonna do some bullshit again, but I will see you all on the next one. Or if you won't see me, you'll see my PNG tuber, or yeah. Good night, everyone.
No.
content, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm not good. I'm not good.
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh my god.